Ara? Okay. Oh, we got the new art and stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stinking onslaught. So we have like the new map and stuff. Then you Okie dokie. She's a 4-star? Okay. A new 4-star. Right. And Shenha. Okay. Azure Light of what? Azure Light. Of course it is. We got a temple. Hey!
Greetings! I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
We got a new 4-star. Hey. So we can pull for like 4 times. Yeah, 4 times. Ooh. Nice. Got another copy of Dahlia. Leona. Diona. Ooh, Rust. Okay. Got Rust. Strongest normal attacking weapon in the game. Kandatse. Last pull. Hi. Aha. Right. So we got another 4 pulls here, which we can get. Then we grind it out again. New anecdotes. Hmm. Now where are those anecdotes? Oh, oh, there is one over here. Okay, is he gonna be voiced? The reason why I stopped playing, like I stopped doing the anecdotes even more, is because they're not voiced. It's very important for a game like this to be for the characters to be voiced. Okay. Of course they're not. Why not?
No, but I am pondering a related question. It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in. Not bad. I like it.
Say no more. Please, it looks like
Not.
I hope there's no say no Sorry, Tainari
Exactly.
anecdotes.
After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Uh, yeah. All right. One anecdote recorded. Now, where the heck is the other anecdotes? Nope, nothing here. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a portable waypoint. Right. And then we go here. We go there. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, anecdotes coming here in Inazuma. Ooh, we can go for Soma anecdote first. Soma. Where's Soma? Soma. Let's use Sana. Let's use my teams. Yeah, here. Ice cold, baby. It's Cookie. Okay. This is very important. You both be. Hmm. Ah! It's shit. It's shit. It is shit. No, no. It's not voiced. It's like Lumine, not voiced. Not voiced means it's shit. Man. Why release this while it's not voiced? Why release a game incomplete? Should have done it like the way like Nikkei did it. When the voice actresses were on strike, they had to like set up a temporary voice for the characters because they know they had to be voiced. And if we like it though, we'll they get to keep it. I still like the previous Yunwa though because she's a lot more mean for the English VA. Your mother? You have a mom? I thought the character here doesn't have parents. Okay. I'm pretty sure Mizuki is voiced because she is fairly recent, fairly recently added to the roster, which means that she's not part of the drama much. Babe, babe, where are you? Girl, girl. Hmm. Hey, Layla's here. Layla's not voiced. Dang it.
Excuse me, Miss Layla? Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat. It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
No, you haven't seen her state of mind. She doesn't sleep.
Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat his students. I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
She doesn't sleep. I wish I don't have to sleep. Sleep is poor. A waste of time.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her. I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
Uh, yeah, such a waste. The lines are good. That is sad. Although six like I think that 50 pulse no skirk is depressing.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. However, her advice. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities. Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan.
Oh,
Now, time to formally begin treatment.
can you treat me?
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Lucky Layla. ASMR treatment. Shion. Have to chill, everyone. Chill. 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 Okay, so yep. We tried pulling and we didn't get her, which is fine. In terms of like my probabilities, it's pretty darn low. Honestly, it's even a miracle that we got Dahlia. Now, I do have Dahlia though, so maybe we can level Dahlia up? What does Dahlia do? He's an Hydro Shielder. Hydro Shielder. So, Millilith, is it based out of HP? Talent-wise, does a shield Hydro max HP? HP scaling. Skill damage. Okay. HP. Okay. That's a demo.
I have been rewarded for my faithfulness, but I will continue to pray because our God is still watching us.
Or you mean Venti? The Herald. Oh shit, what is this? Oh. Wait, you are in Mondstadt, but your upgrade is in here?
Huh?
Huh?
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Your upgrade is that. Okay. Let's farm it, I guess. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Lolling, eat Papa. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Get up! Suffer the wrath of me! Quiet. Take it easy. Goose on the loose! Off to the breach, busted. These are about to get dicey. Show no mercy! Eat Lolling, eat Papa! What a drag.
Okay, summon.
A little of this boost. Pinnacle of excellence. Quietly now. Game's up. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Take it easy.
Dead. Alright, how many times do I have to kill this thing? A lot. A lot of times.
Up to the freezer. You two. Time to end them. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Oh god. That's still with me. Alright, we're done. Dash away. So there's a Skirk mission. There's also a new thing in the map. Anecdotes. Alright, there is an anecdote that we have to go to, which is the... too much down. Is there anyone here? No? What's this? Enconomia. Okay, Enconomia. Iapotomia, Glowing Sands. No. That's not what I want. Where's the tree? There we go. The tree. The Grand Narukami tree.
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time. It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune. That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips. Draw a slip. That depends on your fortune.
Wait, what? Huh?
We are. And you've looped around to a great fortune indeed.
Oh my, I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip?
It's Scarlet. Oh no, yes. Oh yes.
That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption?
Wait, why are you so worried about this
We
now?
just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease. Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over. Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip.
Okay.
Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
Why does it feel so wrong? I should have done this before.
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all. Oh, come now. You're in the Grand Narukami Shrine. Is it so strange that my ears would be a little sharper within its bounds? This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a Tanuki or Baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Gucci. That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Hey, did it. What else do I need to do? All right, claim the rewards first. There's a new anecdote. Oh, he's not gonna be voiced for sure. I know that very well.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
What version is this already? If they don't show the version. Version 5.7. Ayato, please be voiced. Got one job. Damn it, damn it. Ayato. Okay, new anecdotes. No, no. Okay, no new anecdotes. Okay. Checking Mondstadt for anecdotes. Nope. Liwe, no. Sumeru, none yet. We still have some rewards to get here. Eventually we'll do it. In terms of Skirk, I will try to get her, but of course I have to win 50-50. If I lose 50-50, it's okay. Hey, what's up? Bold, shocking move. New VI Paimon will be none other than the comedian Gilbert Gottfried. Enjoy. God. That would be hilarious though. For sure. You already know about the great news. They say it will be 5.7 and above. It's already 5.7 though. So I'm not sure if we do a side mission today that she's gonna come. Oh shit, Raiden Shogun? No way, let's go. We're gonna get that shit. Okay, hold on. Raiden Shogun and Shenhe added into the mix. I'm gonna get Raiden Shoguns first because, Mihara. I'm gonna get Mihara. Let's go. Yep, Raiden Shogun is there. Let's go unlock it. The Vestiges is kind of dumb. What does it look like though? What does hers look like? I don't have a Kazuha. I wish they can give away Kazuha though. That would be nice. First time clear rewards? Oh, wow. First time clear rewards. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually good for like new zones. Okay. Nice QOL. Quality of life. Focus mode. Alright. Let's do Raiden Shogun's thingy first. And then we'll be using Raiden Shogun today. Raiden Shogun. Look, it's crappy. Damn. Nice. Trial version though? Okay. Can I switch it? It's a combat mission.
There is no flash. Fire it up. Final warning. Ha. Shine down. There is no quiver. Check this out. You asked for it! Here's backup! Glory to the Shogun! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Drop your weapons! Strike! Don't get too close! Justice will prevail! Supporting fire! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Quiver! Check this out! No turning back! Now!
Yay! I thought we weren't gonna make it. That was a free to play Raiden Shogun. Yes, sir. We got the Vestige. Got 30 Primo gems. So today we're gonna play some Genshin until maybe 2 hours or until I finish. I'm gonna try to see if we can finish the story mode once. Let me go out of here. So that means I need to focus a bit more. I wish you could just teleport whatever, wherever you need to go. And when I said exit though, because I selected this. Whatever. All right, let's start it. Is Paimon's VA changed? Is Paimon quiet? Because she said she's not gonna VA anymore. Details, dressing room, and we got the equip. I wish we got like Eula having this too. Would be nice. Yansan, are you voiced? Yansan?
Oh, Tumini and Paimon.
Yes.
Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
She's voiced. She's voiced.
Oh, hey, Coach Yansan. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train.
Wait.
Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
She's changed. It's not her. Wait.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do.
That's not.
That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good.
Yeah.
For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She has such a soft voice naturally.
Oh no, don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yansan's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
She is softer spoken though. It's like Paimon, but it's softer spoken. Hold on, I need to change the title though. The new Paimon VA story. Let's go.
Perfect.
There is a new
I managed to get you
Paimon.
on board with just one look.
There's a new Paimon. Let's
Thank
go.
you, It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled
Alright.
and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing, just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
She sounds like it's like Mem. I think they learned from like Honkai Star Rail that Mem, even though she is a flyer and could sound annoying, didn't have to be annoying. Like there's a certain signature that on English doesn't sound good. Uh-huh. Could you just teleport there? Over there. There is a thingy here, but we'll leave it at that.
What's this? Was there always a cave here? Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away! Oh, guess our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even Hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that Hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here, then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently! Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today!
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, cancelled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great, then let's head over together.
Space and time for you, so that's the first time I heard of a spaceship, though. Or maybe because I never pay attention to that shit. Oh. What? Above? What do you mean above? Higher ground?
Inazuma shines eternal! shiny.
It's way above? Huh? Take me.
Let's run! Let's burn this breeze.
So this is the right angle. I don't know where it is.
Let's fly.
Like, I'm saying here. Where? Jesus Christ. Oh, I see a treasure just right there. Ah, I see. I know how to get it now. Oh. What's the fight here? This thing is I see. Okay. Should I make it colder?
Let the world fly!
At first, the flavor! Game's up! Time's over!
Keep lolling! East Papa! Get him!
Busted! Take it easy.
How we done this before? I take it from the stream that there's the we're gonna get the mission pass skin for her. No? The mission pass skin for her is $20. I don't have that. I don't have $20. She looks good though. Not gonna lie. Run away. I see two bulls and a goat. Wait, what? Get the pass. But wait. I have to wait for the. Wait. How am I gonna get the pass? I need to wait for the payout. No, not like this. Thanks for the gift subs though. Oh god. No, not like this. Okay. Okay. No. Oh god. Okay.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be... revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
No, this is personal for me.
In what way?
My brother. She has to tell them.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is
Very personal.
very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Hey, we can. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do artifacts. C, B, no, D. Artifacts set for final galleries. Good. Critical rate, critical damage, critical rate, critical damage, critical rate, critical damage. Ooh, shit, this is perfect. This is like, ooh, that looks really good. Critical rate, critical damage, HP. Critical rate, critical damage, HP. Critical damage rate, HP. Yeah. It's so scuffed. Okay. Enhance. Go all in. It's already scuffed. It's already scuffed. It's already scuffed. Hey, Fujin, they already changed Paimon's VA. It's no longer that annoying voice. It's the Gucci kind. It's shit. Okay. Who defense? Why not make it all the way? Defense. Okay. Defense. 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 Alright. Details. Enhance. Defense. Defense. Slow value crits. 2 lines. Critical rates. That is what it is. Then this is cryo. Can I reroll this? I think I can reroll this. Reshape. Okay, we can reshape it. Wow, that's amazing. Actually, that's pretty good. Okay, keep it. Keep the results. Re-rolled it to better. Okay, but we don't have the unit. We're like leveling up a gear, but the unit is not even there. Lols. Ah.
And don't worry, you're still.
Okay, so I have a bit of a problem. So King just donated 20 gift subs to me so I can get try to get the pass. I need to figure out a way to get money to borrow. So I can just pass it along. Ooh. Wait, what? I need to artifact level again? Wait, what? Alright, there is one way for us to do this. I did grind for her though, right? So this is great. That is pretty decent. Decente. I think the headpiece needs to be blown up. Okay. Alright, we don't have any gear. Which one should I level up? I haven't been farming artifacts lately. Maybe we can certainly try. Ooh, that's HP percentage. Oh, that's right. We have like
It's one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
We have Dahlia though, right? Dahlia. Yeah, the new the new boy. The new character that the Shota lovers would like. I know a certain Shota lover. I like to protect my little boy, something like that, but because they're cute. That's what she said. I'm like, sure.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Yes, I'll train with you. Then go to Zark's. That's what our burger chain here in the Philippines is called, like Zark's. Noble's Obligation? That's the set? Not HP? No, nothing? Oh, okay. Not building it. Okay, so we're gonna go for HP, right? Equip. Then HP percentage with okay. Very, very specific. HP percentage with yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Noble's Obligation. Critical rate. Recommended artifacts, HP energy recharge. What is the radiance thing when you pull? What's radiance though? Which one? What radiance? I didn't know. Sorry, Fujin. I did not see that. Wow, giving me critical damage, huh? But I need energy regen. Energy HP percentage, okay. HP scaling. Nothing scales better than HP. Hewlett Packard. Ink is more expensive than gold. HP. Oh, energy regen. Wow, this is perfect. Ano ba, Jinx? Perfect support gear. Oh, it's a good gear. It's a good gear to be alive. Elemental Mastery, Fuya. Oh, fuck defense. No. Okay, HP. Come on, HP. Give me more HP, please. Give me. Elemental Mastery. Yeah. A defense. That's all good. That also gives me 20 gems. Spend money. Okay, we have that for days. And then one more. Okay, which character should we level up today? Sethos. Wait, there is a character that I need to level up today, and it's this dude though. Ororon. Night Soul shit. He's fine already. Artifact, he is Animo Lasal. Recommended set is Verdicent Veneer. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Can I risk it? You know, there are beautiful things in life. One of them is not the rose. Anyway. C'est la vie. It is what it is. Damn. We can do pulls, singles. Everybody gets a single. You gotta be alone tonight. Single. Okay. Sheesh.
Look, it's Hilali.
Sitlali.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
It's Belorta.
Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Sitlali out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel
No wonder
after that, so...
I understand what happened.
Well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Your guess is
Hey,
disconnected.
let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sitlali. Anyway, let's get him!
Let's go, new Paimon VA.
Get to work! Heads up! Run for the sky!
Boom. Dead.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Knock them down. Ha! Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Yup, you're late like the police.
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
No shit.
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Boom! Body slam!
Crush them!
Okay.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! Headbutt! Heads up!
Doesn't matter for her. Doesn't use energy.
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance! Open fire! Warriors, attack! After them! Take me up! Hold on to your hats. Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
All who resist the abyss will pay the price!
First matchup.
For the wrath of Eastleigh! Show... Many brave names echo!
Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Bam!
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Huh. The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Sir, why is no answer to the abyss objective? Back to square one. This is a distraction. This is a distraction.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious.
This entire thing is a
You're
farce.
leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. Lolly and I will take care of things here.
This is a distraction. This is too easy. Run.
Let's go! All right.
we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lally are waiting for us. Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kinda ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
What are you? Wait, what are you? What is
Who are you? What happened?
Huh?
No, now isn't the time.
Her
Please,
eyes.
you gotta help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
You know, at this point, you should use elemental sight.
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now. Great!
Savior?
Huh? Eh? Fuck you. Bye. Boom.
Fire!
Sheesh.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure.
The Riz handshake.
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but
Pixelated
now that
handshake.
I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Oh.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before?
No, that's not it. Hang on.
You sure get flustered easily.
No, there we were.
Well,
Wow.
Anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now.
Derideth.
I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
No. We really couldn't see it.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
There's a cave nearby.
Good idea.
Nice one,
We'll
Lumine.
take you.
Paimon, keep a lookout outside while we get busy talking to each other. Girl talk. Just kidding.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her.
Sure.
The Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so
Mhm.
she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Real? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it?
My brother.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Wait, this sounds like getting Can you give me her his phone number?
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdith? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
How am I supposed to respond from that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now.
Sure.
Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
And we
What a
sent.
mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you.
Wow.
Sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Why does Paimon sound a bit more southern than normal? I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Oh boy, I'm about to make a name for myself. I'm about to make a name for myself. I'm doing dailies on the phone, just to make it quicker on Nikke. Because I know I have like 5 accounts and I don't know how long this will take.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Huh? Is Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet? I wasn't... I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just...
Are we gonna fight? Okay, we're gonna fight. Okay, we're gonna punch the person. We're gonna punch an NPC to death. Okay.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Traveler?
Oh god.
You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it.
Say
Granny
ass, say
Eatsley's
ass, say
learning and
ass,
wisdom
say
knows
it,
no
say it,
bounds.
say ass.
But could we just
Shit,
get the short
say it.
answer?
Say the F word,
Hey, I
bro.
was just thinking out loud.
Do it.
You really think I was
Do
just
it,
trying to
Genshin.
flaunt my knowledge?
Do it. Say the F bomb.
Anyway,
Give us the F bomb.
the
You
short
can have an
answer
F bomb
is
once.
There are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe.
If there was a way
That
that
said,
the game would
it's
say
not
the F
something
bomb
I've ever
once,
encountered in all my years.
you're only allowed to
Wow.
say it once.
Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This...
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Wow, someone's jealous.
That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers
Yensen's so
me is,
professional.
it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Literally just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon. Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
She closes her eyes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Don't tell me she's the
That was
really
scary.
third.
Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Hey,
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though,
play a
it
real
does explain why
game.
your attack on the Traveler was so weak.
Wow, bullying, guys. Come on.
If you really
I'm
thought
enjoying
you were
the
gonna
new
starve or
Paimon.
get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
See? New Paimon. Better game now.
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once.
I
That's
got
more
you
than
Paimon,
enough.
guys. Come on.
Don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Welcome, Jinx Gibbsy. And
Yep, new
36
Paimon, look.
raiders.
Listen, listen.
Is a washed-up commander
See?
that can barely
the
rank
real
200
reason?
in C of all
What?
plays.
That
He
is
plays
You have
a lot
Southern
of Nicky
Paimon.
and offers
Kinda buried my soul
handholds for
here.
With a
solo
Southern
raid
accent.
and hard mode
Yes.
stages
He's
and
not the same
reviews
Paimon
and
anymore.
many
I'm not getting
Nikki-related
bored.
stuff.
It's
He plays other gotchas too.
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Thanks for the
Also new
introduction,
new
Nihilister.
girlfriend.
This stream is
where-
lurker friendly,
Getting
so
hungry
if
now,
you feel
too.
like you want to raid and dash, it
Go
is
on,
all
then.
well and
You
good.
can
I'll
join
be
us for
more than
dinner.
happy to entertain these humans for my
Paimon
own
sounds like
revenge
Mem,
plot
not
against
gonna
that
lie.
Oswald and the Ark.
Paimon sounds like Mem from Henkai Star Rail.
I am so full. Thank
Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream, guys. How was your Stellar Blade action,
You had the
though?
energy to make it this far.
Wow. Stellar Blade. I wanted
so
to play
hard to
Stellar
hold
Blade,
back,
but I have to do
looks
this.
like I still came
Meme,
across like a
meme,
total
meme.
glutton.
Yeah, I missed the meme though. And then she starts talking like, ah, okay.
Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax. and
What do we
enjoy
have
it.
here?
I was cooped
Hello
up in the
there.
Big
cave
fat
the whole
ass
time you were
moment.
gone.
Did you
Thanks
turn
for
into
the
an
follow.
Nikkei already? I am Dorothy there.
The air seems
So whenever I
fresher,
play
and the stars
Stellar Blade, I have to turn
more
myself into
beautiful
a
than ever
Doro.
before.
You weren't in there
It
that
only makes
long.
sense.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
I'm playing vanilla first, then I'll do the DLC. Ah,
But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really
after
matter.
raid and dash, but
Think
everyone
of all
have
the
fun.
people
Yes,
in
sure,
our
sure.
village
Have
who
fun.
spend their entire
Rest
lives
up.
here, she'd say.
Okay.
To them,
Take care. Have the
that little
beauty
village is their
sleep.
whole world.
Get your energy
And
back so when you start
if it's our
your
destiny
day
to
and
live beneath
stream
the
back
sky
again,
all
you
our
have the
lives,
energy.
then whatever may or
Thanks
may
for the
not
raid
lie beyond,
and for the new raiders,
this is our
newcomers.
world. And that
Don't worry,
sky
we
is
are
real
very
to
lurker
us.
friendly stream. Lurker friendly heavy stream.
Kinda gets you, but
May ba?
also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
Hold on. What? I'm playing. I don't know. Oi. Don't touch the mic. On the belly. On the belly, come here. I will like.
I really treasured my world for a really
I
long
don't know
time.
how to. I don't know how to do
The
this
village
without
was my everything.
with just one hand.
The
Okay.
houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I can think of doing, so I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Maybe the monsters.
Where?
The monsters are back.
Oh, still invisible, huh?
I'm holding. So lewd.
Can you see them now?
Okay. Can I play this without using my keyboard?
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Up, 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 up. Actually, we can do this.
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Fire in the hole! Yeah! Ha! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Good.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
Hi, Zuzu.
Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
You trying to like angry at me, huh? He's talking to a stone. He's turning to something. Oh yeah, Zuzu, we get a new Paimon VA right now. Paimon new VA. There's still a lot of missing characters though. Like some of the anecdotes are missing. Tainari is still not there. Ayato is still not there. Toma is still not voiced.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Wow, hand-holding while sleeping.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare.
So lewd.
I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Sure.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
So I can't remember anything. Was he talking to like the one of the ancestors before? Probably.
Ugh. No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Well, Deirdith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the Savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But I Doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters
Because
themselves?
she's not supposed to be there.
Or is it? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo!
They died.
All done. Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
It's the writers. They're trying to thicken the plot.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
You should bring her. Okay, this entire mission is long and hard. Hey. Okay. Janssen.
Hey, Eon-san, we're back.
Janssen is like
We
the
ran
name
into
for a
quite a big group from
Johnson.
the Abyss Order just
Ian.
now. Has something happened at the front?
Or like-
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Huh?
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops.
Did we not?
Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to
You
be
don't want to
reckoned
engage
with,
with
so we don't want to
Dainsleif.
come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up. Dainsleif.
She's still not voiced though. She's on the opposite side. Taratran. Traveling like pro. Don't have the signature weapon, not a problem. Only bigger ones. Dainsleif is not voiced? No fucking way.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah,
Holy
after we
shit.
heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite
Okay, I
a
have to
stir,
voice
you know.
it.
This is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She
I have to
insisted on
voice it
coming here to
now.
thank you in
Okay.
person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite alright. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Ian-san! Hey, Dane! Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend!
Janssen, yes. I remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take actions on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with Natlanese, the odds are very stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is the Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan. So whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack an actionable intelligence, for now we might as well continue focusing on the fight. Leave them to their secret plots. If they are so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is as well worth the time. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
What about you? Any news to share at your end?
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more!
No.
After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl.
If you listen closely, though, yes, it's a bit softer, and it's a bit more southern. Giving you that soul spirit a little bit.
She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. That girl called him a savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard the term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your brother then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of the prince, the Winster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming that he could bring the that proclaiming that might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believe in this rhetoric. Of course, you know how the story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All the title really stood was the Winster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
Is that why Aether was so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed that's the Canria's savior? But this certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it, but we must discuss the next step first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Ah man, he's not voiced. Next morning, the following day at 8 o'clock a.m. 1, 2, yeah! Hope we can finish this before 2 in like what? In the next 2 hours? So this is late to play some Nikkei. Like a wrecking storm, oh yeah. World collapse. And one by one. Ooh.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
After the sleep.
Take me up!
Let's run!
Imagine Paimon being voiced by Guilford Gottfried. Wouldn't it be better? No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some
After-
good news to share with you.
You know what? After 5 years of maximum levels of torture from Paimon's VA, I don't know the Paimon's direction for the voice that they chose. This is a breath of fresh air. This is actually okay. You can be having high pitched sound, but there's like some level of like. Imagine like you're in a car, you're driving with your family, and you have that one cousin that shouts, screams like a baby, asking, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" But in a very high pitched tone. Are we there yet? And you're the driver? That's basically the players for Genshin whenever Paimon talk. At first it was okay. Old Paimon VA is still Rappy, right? No. Rappy's VA is Kaching.
We just got word from the
And
Scions
she will
of the
be
Canopy.
replaced there as well.
Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan.
So I think because they didn't write there's like more into this. They declined the contract that offered. There's already like VA like AI protection in the contract, and the stipulations are already there. And it's like a contract between the voice actor and the company, right? It's direct. It's not union based. So it's just like me and the VA, okay, or the whoever's representing the VA, right? It's directly. So they're not signing a contract, which means that the voice actors are really literally not performing the voice. So they're not giving anything. So they need to get replaced as soon as possible. Kitching is not really the priority right now because there's no Kitching story so far. Like we haven't had any leeway stuff. But aside from that, most likely the reason why she might be getting replaced and being announced is because technically speaking, what she has. I believe there is more into this. Like she has been a bully online towards like voice actors who still play their roles in Genshin. It's very targeted to Genshin and Hoyoverse. So they could have targeted any other games too, but they're very specific to Hoyoverse games. And I'm not saying that Hoyoverse isn't at fault here either. They took them a while for them to like deal with this entire issue. This entire thing wouldn't be a problem though. If the VAs did not like do their jobs for a month or one patch, they should have already replaced them already because the same with Nikkei though. Imagine if Nikkei didn't have any voice during main story plot lines, right? What they did was that they replaced the VA temporarily. They put this as a temporary replacement. And if it's a permanent replacement though, they automatically just switch out the voice anyway, like what happened with Viper. Braided the emergency rations, yeah.
After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command.
But I have to voice act Dainsleif though. Dainsleif voice actor is not there.
The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey,
Hey, what's up, Samurai?
this could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all. And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well then. I will go out there alone. Thank you for the intel, Janssen.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
Because he can solo level the entire party.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very
they had
best
to
of
like
luck.
keep that part there. But most of it is just she's a more soft-spoken Paimon. Which is I like because the before Paimon was too not chill. Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Alright, fine, I'm coming.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Meet up with Dainsleif. Let's go. I tried pulling for Skirk and I didn't get it. How many pulls are we in? Let me check. I think I've got to pull like 50? 50 pulls in? Yep. Permanent fish. No. Character event fish. Diona. Okay. Pull 50 pulls in. Zuzu, it's starting to be again. It's starting to feel the same situation all over. Assault the Abyss Order. Sounds wrong, but
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
you put the S word in front of the word assault, and it's gonna be like, you need to pull into GI too. Yes. Oh no, I already done it, and I didn't get it. And besides, I'm 50-50 in, so I'm still kind of sketchy if I can get Skirk. It's really sketchy.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side.
It's okay if I don't get it.
If you get to meet your brother again, even better.
I made the choice of getting Escoffier. Oh, you just appear like that, huh? Okay, can I change teams? Okay. Okay, now we can change our party setup. I need a team that can destroy. So, Veriza, you're not coming here. I need power. So much power. Where's that Lolly? There you go. And there's no power without Bennett. And we can do this properly, right?
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going. All right. Lolling, meet Papa. Incinerate! Adventure time.
What?
All right.
Oh, it's you.
Let's light it up. Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing sun.
This is bad.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. All right. You two. Tight. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engine! Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Rev the engines! Off we go!
James, the relentless spectre that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it, vain.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Hear the echoes of the valley! Everybody stand back! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end!
We're gonna pull in Genshin. We're gonna pull in Genshin. We're gonna have to pull in Nikkei later. Don't worry, I got this. I got Raven.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
Let me try to be as
Or
edgy as
this guy's supposed
possible.
to be in charge here.
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater.
Wait, did he talk to the thing that grants death?
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
They wanted to die, right?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Khaenri'ah.
Oh, so that's how, okay.
What? He used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no, this makes too much sense.
Nice one. I saw that one coming from a mile away.
As of now,
that entire thing was like, why are they so
homeland
easy
has
to...
been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Khaenri'ah restored to life.
What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of this tedium.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove.
Hey, what?
Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Khaenri'ah has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I vaguely remember seeing Aether in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. Were other signs as well. She's not voiced yet. So Lumine is not yet voiced. Assuming he's right, another possibility arises. Maybe if I'm in a different time and space from Diridith, if she's Iscaria like Dainsleif suspects, then that means this revived Conria that speaks of might actually exist, despite hailing from a separate time and space. Diridith has found a way to communicate with us. Maybe whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. Wait. V is only one? What? Huh? V is only one. Okay. There is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good.
Fulfill our pact! Bring it! All right. Let me brave names echo!
Switch. I need to use Dainsleif here.
I'm going in! Show no mercy! Laline, East Kappa! Breath from the sky!
Oh, bye-bye.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Deirdre is the only potential lead we have. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here to do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Wait, what? I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made you sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality struck you too, then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. And they keep fighting and fighting throughout the night. One of them got pregnant. Just kidding, no.
Have you finally had enough? You were joking then, huh? Never in all my worst nightmares have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Canria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot in the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during the time at the Canria Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent Black Blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry, yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and rash. And as such as it pains me to bring me up his name. Even my co-student Sortalogi was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There is little point discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personal is struck with me different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Khaenri'ah we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closed his eyes. Countless memories of Khaenri'ah flooded into his memory. All sights, memories, and feelings were everything itched in his heart. Simply recalling everything seemed to take a long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the loom of fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to simply supply the loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where you're supposed to come in. You look for assistance from the mortal enemy who was born to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Khaenri'ahns who remain, you are sure to remember the most.
Is he gonna do it?
We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
So, this was the true goal. To lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have for the on the Loom of Faith. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the Loom of Fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for your memories, for my memories. Did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Sounds gay. Sounds gay. Sympathy for the world. Alright. Wee woo wee, okay.
Let's fly. It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
NPC waifu? Huh? What the fuck? Those cubes. Is this where Meredith is right now? So she really is.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No, I came from the future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
Huh? Wait.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, she turned into a hilly churl. They're not boys. So that's what happened to Istaroth. The ruler of time must have had his hand in this. There's no way this meeting could have taken place. I knew the only ending. I've been curious about the events that lead to it. Then the cataclysm first began 500 years ago. I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Daedra, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me the news of you. I was stunned. Huh? And I was suspicious to see of her claim that you were searching for me. But then she showed me the key of hibernation. She actually did it. When we have been separated ever since I awakened in Tivat. Wait, did they just do a freaking Avengers? Like a Mobius strip? It searched the whole planet and found a trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me the news in the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Kanria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I choose, I regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made a decision and went to see you. And then, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of that, what I was seeing. But there was no time to think of grab you and run. That where we right now, an intersection of our memories. The question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined that the answer would come to this like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Esteroth? Succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, its version of us is 500 years apart. She hoped that Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire, but instead the news she brought led the Savior to complete opposite decision. How awful is that her fate? Is that how your story must end? Has Conria been really revived? Not yet, but I've still taken every important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought the Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then I learned about Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for the other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Knights did say some before that she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Knights' permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using it in an Intevat as a base. I was able to grow the realm based on the Conrias of 500 years ago, superimposing it to present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed Mew and Derides to cross paths. And that's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Conria is enriched with the memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and superimposed realm as template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate holding within the entire network of Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day I will have a suitable host for it. When I was first arrived in Canada 500 years, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as a prince for many years I slowly began to remember everything, including you. What about your memories? But recovering old memories doesn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Canria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as equals, I will need the might of the entire world behind me. Ah, shit. Whoa. I know you just wanted to change fate. We both do. But this time I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to remain with you 500 years past, no matter what. I don't know why. Where was Paimon? Where was Paimon? Hey, Paimon was out.
Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Was Paimon taking a peek?
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Malwika had an argument with the captain. Malwika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
Yeah, this is a conversation for adults.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
So she did find her brother, but no, her brother found her 500 years ago, but but she's still in a coma. The reason why Ether found Lumine was because Deidre found Lumine first, but Deidre found Lumine in the future. And Lumine gave the thing, the space key, the keys for the spaceship, because they have a spaceship. So they're already hinting us that after the story of Teyvat, they will go to another world again, or probably. So that's how Genshin works. So what's gonna happen to our characters now?
Huh?
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Let's ride!
That's sad. That is sad. That is just sad. That is super duper sad. I say that because we've been doing this because we want to find our brother, but oh brother, did our brother not want to find us? Okay, so Where can we find gems? I need 480 gems. Maps. This is gonna expire in 27 days. This is gonna expire in 12 days. We can probably do this. This thing within the banner. So I could try 19 days. So there you go. 100% on nearly everything. Nearly, because this shit is still not perfect. There. I think. Hmm. There is a treasure chest over here. How do I do this?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's rock! Try and stop me!
Wait, what? Huh?
Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Why me? Look out below! Look out below! Woo! Did that grow out of the ground?
What do I do?
Running late again.
Wait, what?
Hurry up, Grassa! Oof! Running late again.
Ara?
What? Hurry up, Grassa!
Hold on.
All right.
Not gonna lie though, that was a good pace for story. It's not long, but it did tell a good story though. It was able to deliver the message enough. It doesn't have to have like and the pacing was great. Whoever's writing the current story for Genshin, keep it up. Actually, this is pretty okay. It's not brutally long. Interesting. I'm stuck. Stop, bro. Stop.
All right.
This one is great. Stop. Okay.
Why me?
Here I go!
Wait, where's the other one?
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Gotta go fast, yeah. Wait, where's the other one? Hello?
edible?
Ah, so that's how I get to this part. Oh, there was a Hyrule that would appear here. But I think I was a bit impatient to grab it since I can fly and shit. Over there? Wow. What? Okay. Let's see if we can offer something to the gods. I'll still come back to Genshin. Probably once we have an attempt to pull for Berk.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright, we'll go around for the next 30 minutes and then we'll switch to Nikke. 30 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Alright. Do we have enough of pulls? Not yet. Then we go here. Check out my my compass. Nothing. Flight mode activate. Flight mode activate. Switch. I guess there's nothing left here. 92%. So there might be treasures here? There might be some treasure. Who knows? I'm gonna scout ahead. Yeah, up here.
have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whisper.
Okay.
Let's fly.
Locked up! You're going down! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Gotta steer clear of other people. It's justice o'clock. So shiny. Hurry up, Brassa. Take me up. Hurry up, Brassa. So shiny.
No treasures here anymore. 93. So where's treasure? Where gems? Below us, huh? Oh well. Nothing wrong with a deep dive. Okay, it's over top.
All right.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
A key. Where?
Let's ride!
Yeah. Obe Rambai.
Hero incoming! Hurry up, Grassa! Heads up! Ooh.
All right. Bring it. Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Full throttle!
Maybe we can build it now. Maybe we can build it now. I've been farming in this location. I should have it by now. %? Which one? Huh? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Wait. Why am I still 99%? I thought... Am I missing a quest? Maybe a Collective of Plenty quest? Oh yeah, this one. The challenge of the challenge of the fat.
Let's fly.
Not fat shaming or anything, but yeah.
Let's ride.
Na 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 na. Wait, what?
Running late again.
I'm not allowed to break things. Okay.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Oh fuck! Why would you attack? That is so dumb. Oh, see? She goes there. Wait. Wow, that's a trap. Holy shit. Okay.
What?
Oh, wow. Wow, I don't want it to do that though. Why are you attacking it? That is so dumb. Yo. Holy shit. That is so fucking dumb, bro. What the hell? I press E, it just breaks it. Huh. So you have a thick woman build. Not bad though.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
Still 99%. Huh?
Just kidding. You can take.
Am I missing something? Maybe here?
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Oh, shit.
Running late again. steer clear of other people. Running late again. Running late again. Here I go! So shiny.
I only need 2 more. There's no other means. I just need 2 more pools. 2 more. But there's no other way to get money. Actually, maybe there is. Wait. 100% Octapan. Yay. Yay. Shit. What the hell? Where? That's right, we get this thing, right? The sanctifying something. Sanctifying elixir? Oh shit! Oops. Okay. That zone is completed. Now just the basin flames and stuff. Let's teleport here. Offer. Wait, what? Current version max level 40? Ayabe. Tailgated. No. 5.7. That's not the max. Ain't no weighing, bro. Ain't no weighing. Okay, so the only map probably I can check is the zone. Nothing. Check the zone. Ooh, chest. We are now in treasure hunting mode. Okay, are you by any chance one of those tests? Yeah. Oh, it is the Science of Canopy. But I don't have I don't have Kinich. I don't have Kanish. So I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. So I have to turn into young. Yam Kasor. I think I missed some.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Da-da-do-dee-dan. Above? What?
Running late again. Get back on track. Hear the echoes of the valley. Try and stop me.
Something to add to my collection.
Man. 26 gems. Hmm? What does this mean, huh? Above?
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Ugh.
It's like yesterday all over again. We live for the grind.
Open fire! Bullseye!
It's not even gems. So I guess there's really nothing here. But let's go to the ancient mountain. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this map that I have not explored. Including this thing. I can probably like find things here, like there's one already around the area. And if I just look for treasures, there should be some. It's already pointing at a treasure in the map.
Get back on track. Did that grow out of the ground?
Lucky. We found a treasure with a pyroculus.
Ooh, shiny. It's so
Oh.
pretty.
Oh. Wait, what?
Did
I see. So maybe we need to build a dragon here.
wait again.
More of exploration. Yeah, we have time though. Do we?
Did that grow out of the ground?
Wait, what? Ain't no way. Hmm.
Wait again.
So the head. Let's need to go down there. Okay. The dragon is ready to ascend. But we need to find treasure though. Treasure below? Interesting. Is it the fight you want? It's the fight you'll get. Huh. Huh. 1, 2.
Hold on to your hats. Pyroclastic surge! Headbutt! Let the magic veins boil!
Did that go? Hurry up, Brassa! Did that grow out of the ground?
Did that grow out of the ground?
So there probably are more dragons in there. Oh no, nothing here. So we ended up getting here anyway. Alright. Let's look for the more treasure. Can't chase me. Can't chase me. Speed boost.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Brassa!
Let's ride.
Below.
Why me? Hurry up, Brassa!
So it's in this level. Give me a sec.
Running late again. Running late again. Get back on track. Here I go.
Probably like this level as well. There's probably an entrance somewhere that I don't know. Or
Take me up.
Let's run.
Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. All right.
Oof! Look out below! Turn! Yeah! Good! Turn! Smash down! Did that grow out of the ground?
Rally! Roll! Yeah! Charge! Rev the engines!
Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! Get back on track. So shiny. Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Look out below! Why me? Hero incoming! Headbutt!
Lockdown! Fire in the hole!
Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! So shiny.
Ah, I see. So he probably wants me to do this.
Let's rock!
I nearly fell. Da-da-da-da-dum.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Roll! You wanna stand down! Hi! Yeah! Charge! Wait, what?
All right. Full throttle.
Hip.
Ooh. Arigato.
Why me? Get back on track. Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Hi!
Bring it. Letting great dreams echo. Breath of the sky.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Rise with the sun.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Take me up! Light it up! Rev the engines! All right.
These should be worth something.
Actually, I went overtime. Okay.
Let's rock! Pyroclastic surge!
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! One fell swoop! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! So shiny! Heads up!
Sheesh! What the hell? Oh my god, I don't know if there's something going on. Is this the fate of a free-to-play Genshin player? Is this where we all revolve into? When we're free-to-play?
Let's fly!
Damn, I think it's relentless, man. Stay away.
Take me up!
Whispers of the Valley! Knock them down. Ha! Bullseye! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
Are these edible?
Wow, holy shit. Sacred Mountain.
My parents say
We have the Twitch something. Oh, we're also close. We're so close. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 100%. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh no. Natlan? Hello? Can you hear me? Uh-huh. 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 Hello? It's me. Offer all. Shit! Do we have enough? Wait. Does that mean that they haven't released every map yet? No, because the 100% part is just a byproduct of me trying to get Primo Gems and Asteroids. There's nothing me trying to 100% everything because I want to. No. 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 Maybe we can get some. There's nothing here. The feather part. Maybe, okay, maybe here. Don't tell me we have to go back to Sumeru. Alright. I don't see it yet. I don't see the maps. I don't see where the gems are. Oof.
Let's burn this bridge.
All right. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. All right. Why me?
You know what? You know what? We don't have to like farm. I do have some. I do have the resources. Yep. Then we can just shop. We can just exchange, and we're done. Right. There you go. Whew. Let's pump it up. Come on, Skirk, come home. Let's go. Anyway, it is what it is. Right. There you go. All that farming for nothing. Typical. Alright. Let me do a single and then we'll call it tonight. So right now I'm at 61 pulls in. Details probability is at that's 50% drop. So reverted back to 50%, huh? Consolidated probability is 55%. Okay, a little higher. Da-da-da-da. All right, time to save up again. And we haven't done her stuff, but I'm not gonna do her event until I finish everything. So we'll try to get Skirk in 12 days. In 12 days, I'll try to get Skirk. Chiyu Vale, though, we haven't finished exploring this area, so that's probably one thing I'm gonna do. Chiyu Vale farming, and then that's it. Sacred Mountain is 100% that we ain't coming back here anymore. I'm just surprised though that I did it. And I think I'm pretty sure I still need to figure out how to get in here. Three chests. Alright. Gonna figure out how to get there. Anyway. Time to switch to Nikke. We have 1 hour, 2 hours, and we still have 4 accounts. I did one of the accounts while we were doing the dailies. Okay. The rest of the stream will be Nikke. And then Stellar Blade. Stella. Nikke. So I'm gonna log in first to... Oh, no, I'm gonna log into my main account first. Just for the rotation. Get that going and then we do things quickly. Man, see that Zuzu? That's a pain. Would have been really nice though if, let's say, for example, you work so hard and then they reward you for it. Like, hey, you did this. You deserve this. But at the same time, though, that's not how life truly works. Such is pain. It teaches people like, hey, even if you work hard, if you're still gonna gamble it, it's not gonna guarantee it. You think you work hard enough? Think again. Alright, 61 pulls in, so maybe we can get it at pull 671. I have time. So there might be new events in the future. Normally they show up the event next week. We'll do that after Solar Raid and stuff like that. Yeah. It's so funny too, like when I got ready to play a real game, it is a real game. It is a game. If Genshin is not a game, then what are the games that are you playing, man? Games are only games and when we enjoy it. As long as you have fun doing the stuff that you do, that's a game. Ooh. Sorry, there's no music. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, made for you. Alright, we're gonna play the in-game music instead. I just hope that
Goddess of Victory? Nikke.
when I log into one of the accounts, it doesn't play that stinking...
A clean division. Or thereabouts.
Queen Bee. The Queen Bee one is the one that causes the copyright. Dispatching now.
Commencing operation. Leave the support dispatching now.
Reset it.
Commencing operation. Commencing operation.
Ooh. Yeah.
Dispatching now.
Oof, I'm so hungry. Mr. Germont, isn't there... Mr. Germont, isn't there... I should be able to clean it up before he arrives. Just struggling for a second. That's cute. Salute to the fire. We can see just what we've done. Never about to give it all. Doesn't ever see me run. No matter how much I protest my innocence, they keep insisting that I'm a criminal. How can I get people to hear me out? More conviction. More conviction? You mean like more forceful? I didn't say anything about using force. Oh. You know, the worst thing that can happen is you and Guilty and Mihara in one room together with the commander. But I think Guilty cannot beat Mihara anymore. He cannot share pain with Mihara. It's impossible. I wonder what it feels like to be free. Freedom is a concept that I would... If Mihara turns into a rapture or a heretic completely, she would be the queen of pain. Figuratively and literally. Listening to me.
I adore it so much. It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Yeah, today's like Pilgrim Day. I'm going to like do... Thanks.
Go full power.
Max power, go! How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? Raptors eliminated! Swim with all your might toward the light!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Will thou come view the flowers? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure! Swim with all your might!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will you join me, subordinate?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Swim with all your might! Have a taste of adventure! Will thou come view the flowers? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure! We shall go again. It seems the battle will drag on. Swim with all your might!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will you join me, subordinate?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Swim with all your might!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers? Charge forward quickly!
you can watch me. There's no need for worrying your eyes.
Swim with all your might! Have a taste of it. Will you join me, subordinate? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. It seems the shadows are drag on. Swim with all your might!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure!
Hello, Aya. New hair color? Nah, it didn't change. It's just the lighting. Hair color, new hair color when the hair color arrives. If it works though, I'm not sure.
did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Anorakas.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I'm glad that's
Oh, we
all
got one rock
resolved.
at least.
But now I need to go wash up again.
Alright, time to do the thing that I need to do. This too.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I'll just get the rewards.
Let the
We only
games
managed to
begin.
top like
Season
2,000
star.
gems when DP-wise. Pretty okay.
Ready?
So we have like 40 pulls for Raven,
The season's rising
which is
star.
not Gucci.
It's show and zero. Beyond performance.
40 pulls. I'm hoping we can get it. That's why I'm gonna before the whole day starts. We have to like recharge, get our chakras back before we start doing the pulls.
Show and zero.
Get the positive energy in.
The season's rising star.
Okay. That was 1 second though. Could be an easy point for today.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah.
Give me your best shot.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong.
Swing wildly.
Next time I'll be even faster. Bubble, bubble, swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Pierce through.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Swim with all your might.
under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong.
Swing wildly.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Just don't finish too quickly.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom, return to where you belong.
Charge forward quickly. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Pierce
I'll
through.
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Miss Silas.
Let's see just how good
Runway?
these keeps on.
Have to put angle.
Let's
Runway
see
is
what
thick.
they can do.
Runway does. Runway is like tanky.
until I become an adult.
Come on, everyone! Let's score one for the good guys! Give them everything you've got! Was it like some focus? Don't let your eyes wander.
It actually
Was it tougher than I thought?
Just wait until I
Give me back my festival! Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. I told you justice would prevail.
So we did 148. Just 148 million on the first post. On runway. Tankiness is about 4. I think the closest to Providence is probably runway. Closest, but the problem is runway is a bitch. Runway is a big.
Let's get this over with and hurry back. You're tougher than I thought. Stay focused, don't let your eyes...
It's water? Okay.
just wait until I become.
Give me back my festival!
Should I push a little harder?
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I've learned.
Oh shit, damn, that's bad.
Just wait until I become.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one.
Should I push a little harder?
How do you like that? A grand victory.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
You can run, but you can't hide. Gotta use what I've... Stay focused, don't let your eyes... Woohoo! Let's have a fun...
Just wait until I become.
Give me back my festival! Give them everything you've got! Reload! Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Was it like this?
Target.
Stay focused,
No
don't
power
let
in
your
this.
eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a fun...
Just wait until I become.
Come on, everyone! Let's score one for the good guys! Was it like this? Reload! One step at a time.
Because that's the biggest laser. The laser measuring this competition.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Right. Let's. Oh, I did this earlier. Did I do the minigame? No, not Tiba raid yet. Where was that? Somewhere around here. Where's the body?
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Where's the body? Ow.
It's
Nice.
quiet, but I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Ow.
Going in.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
A goddess statue made by the artist in Victory. They made a goddess statue.
I'm a
Beta
little
core.
bothered by things over here.
That is sad. Now where
Going in.
is the
I want to
cat?
confirm something.
Where can it be?
Going in.
Oh, there we
Want
go.
to
I
confirm
found that can, mister.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Thanks. The. Let's take a look at the
Going
login
in.
stamp. See how far we have. If we can get an extra 55 days there, probably like just to like ease the pain and suffering. Yeah, we should do this. Then go to.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
There's a shop over here. This is a shop. What do you mean? Why do you have to go there? Alright, we're grabbing this now. Ara? Nani? Naze desu ka? Oh, come on.
I want to confirm something.
Okay, okay.
Going in.
Minigame. Naib. In beta. Okay, back. Then we go about bows battle. Bows battle. Normal behemoth. Okay. I don't like behemoth. Or this bird. Maybe because I'm not used to it. Yeah, I'm not used to fighting this guy. This guy is a bitch. 1413. Whoa. Skadoodle, bro. What the hell? Guys are trying too hard. Springfield coming soon. Okay. When? Next patch? It's over. The V6 Springfield Dream gone. V6 Dream is gone, man. B6 dream gone. Oh well, is what it is. Time to quit Carl's Frontline 2. Game is breaking my heart anyway. Charot. Yeah, my gacha luck is super weird now. Like, holy shit.
Going in.
I don't know, it just feels weird. Weird. Did they announce it on Twitter though? Special preview video, Juchiro Cafe.
A clean division, or thereabouts. A clean division, or thereabouts.
Known issues. I mean, macchiato, yeah, it's gonna be her. There's no other means. At least maybe they rerun it from time to time anyway, so let's just save up, right? Once we get her, at least we can go for a V1 and go for V1, then weapon. See the function and then prioritize Tokai rerun. That is so evil. Of course. What do you mean? They're gonna milk it. They're gonna milk the shit out of us. My problem right now is the skin. They're gonna release that Springfield skin, and I have to like give her the ring. That's my problem there. Anyway, that's my problem in the future. Anyway, what we can do. That's for future me to problemized. Have to buy the skin. So my problem right now, Zuzu, is I have to. Although I do wish that King Donut instead, but you know, damn, Twitch gets a massive cut whenever skins parts. I was wishing though that they would release her like really late, but I guess I think they were paying attention to Zhao Yi's like sales. It's probably not that high, but she's a very attractive unit though.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me and you. Today I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies.
It's actually smarter. Instead of having a double banner that you'll have a banner that's not gonna sell one, you can have the other banner that sells. Instead of like what happened to Mawika and Citlali. Remember that shit? Like holy shit. That's cool. I think that was like that was the new year. It's the most evil thing that Koyaverse has done. We'll still not forgive them for that. I got lucky with Cloudy though, not gonna lie. Came early, nice. I only have an hour and 20 minutes to do 3 accounts. Watch me. Watch me as I... And I still need to take a quick break before the start of the whole thing.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Been sitting now for like more than 15, like 5 hours. So it's not great. I have to stretch. Da 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 da. Da da.
Build you everything you need.
I loving everything you do. Ooh.
And again, if you need anything, you can take your welcome to Rufy's shop.
Let's not buy anything.
Another successful transaction. Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
I remember watching it like pod race, like half like a commercial break. People were like dancing to the Gacha theme song. It's a cash shop song. Don't dance to it. That's capitalism there. Don't do it.
Dispatching now.
I don't mind a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. Only light. Ooh, man. How do you judge what's good and evil? Depends on the situation. Right. That's usually how it goes. It's very pragmatic answer. I like it. No, I am justice personified. I'm justice personified. I am God. That's how you do it. Okay, Percept. We only got one rock today. Like, only got like one rock today. Not gonna be like great.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Now we must focus our attack. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! All guns were focused. Fire! Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Now we must focus our attack.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Tell me the story of this. Have a taste of adventure. Full speed ahead.
I will light up the way.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I can hear myself. Yeah. Oh.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten. Full speed ahead. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Tell me the story of this. Have a taste of adventure.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Go forth! Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the full speed ahead. Each cannon, fire!
Mile of normal boots, baby. Normal boots.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. With this, we're one step closer to our dream. You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come! Wake me up when the battle is over.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten victory.
Not power! Go! How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I wonder if you managed to bypass me now. Oh, still stuck? Oh, you're stuck here too, sir. We're both stuck. Son of a bitch. Okay. 17. I think he's gonna climb up.
Show me what you've got.
I'm pretty sure he is there. Lurking. Lurking. Or maybe he's. Maybe he knows. But we are having a hard time already at this tower. A little bit of hard time, but Iron Weak, right? You have advantage. Resiliency. Time.
Give me your best shot.
My voice is ready. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten.
Fully active! Pierce through! Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
Down with those who would threaten with. How do I look? Sexy perhaps?
Oh, we almost got obliterated by those mini guys.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
My voice is ready.
This outfit is a real.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten with.
Fully active. Here's
Hmm.
through. Wipe them out and head back.
First time.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Ahead! Fire at will! The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten.
Fully active! Here's Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Ah.
Let's finish this quickly.
I messed up the time.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Like this. Maybe I should do it like this. Cancel those quick.
Let's tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
Fully active! Here's through! Wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
I've got this.
Maybe I should burst immediately and then burst again.
I will look over everyone.
This outfit is a real. How do I look?
Hear it.
Down with those who would threaten the.
How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of victory.
This stage is annoying, man. Even at it's a decent amount of power, it's still annoying.
Watch over me.
This outfit is a real drag.
Let me clear my throat.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the.
Fully active. Here's
Please
through.
guide us all to the light.
Let's finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
How do I look? Sexy
Now
perhaps?
focus our attacks.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Easy. It's supposed to be easy for me. It's still clearable. It's like, what the hell is that stage? Except for Mercedes though, that we don't have power for this. Like, I don't have enough firepower.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Like, if I do clear information, probably they would have cleared it like really low CP. 606, I'm at 56. No thanks. I have not cleared it. Okay, the lowest CP is 600. So no. No. Okay. We can't clear this glitch yet. It's not there yet. Then the day comes till the end. Remember. Da, 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 da. And when the day comes till the end, remember. Well, they will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will keep us apart. In the pictures we take tonight, all the stars twinkling. The song. The song is so good. It's relaxing. It's Generation 4. It's over here.
It's quiet and lonely.
It's quite lonely. Remove the tasking.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through.
Bang.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Story 1.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
How much gems did we get today? 1.6. Okay, not bad. I mean, could be worse. We get nothing.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
How?
It's quiet.
When did they open up the
Lonely.
2 minigame bosses? Just a while ago, actually.
It's quiet and lonely.
Just a while ago. I think after reset, they opened it up.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
I want to confirm something. Oh. I know, right? So whatever reset they did, I don't know. They're just
I'm
weird.
a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Really?
Going in.
In case we're using hard versions, can I wait later for tryhard challenge? You guys are just going to up each other.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
No rocks. You know what? This is a good song inside the commander's room. Right? This is a good command center song. It's like
Going in.
wanted the rewards at that chips. Nah, I needed the ones for pulse though. But oh no, wait. That's right. You wanted the things though. Behemoth. No gear. Gearless. Watch, I do Behemoth with one hand. Ah. Behemoth. We have not even leveled up. I did it with one hand. Yeah, we did it one-handed. With my non-dominant hand, the worst hand. My left hand is like the worst. To be honest, like I feel it's the most useless part of my body. Like whenever I ask, can you do this? Nope. Although I do feel like it's probably caused some nerve damage. Ugh. This Nikke, it's different from what I saw on YouTube. Oh. What did you saw on YouTube? No, we have a new we have a collab event with Stellar Blade. Yeah, that's the reason why it's different. But everything else is just the same. Look, it's Nikke. Like you see, yeah, right? Nikke, look, it's Nikke. Nikke, yeah, Nikke. Look at that, Nikke.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's a 2D live shooter. Also a light novel for some reason, a visual novel. Could be, but it's a very good visual novel. Okay. Alright, no worries. I will show it. Give me a second. I'll load in another account because and then we have to move this thing. Asking me if I'm human. Oh wait, what? Wrong password. Oh, because I'll right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Put that. Right, logging in. I only have like what 40 to 53 minutes left before reset happens. What's with the NTR tag? I understand other genres tag, but that one, oh, don't pay attention to it. Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If you understand the other genres, it's perfect. If you don't know the NTR tag, it's fine. It's even better.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
Time to get you all jazzed up!
You're gonna be fine. Trust me. Chat's gonna be okay. They're used to the NTR tag. What's important is the entire stream is somewhat family friendly, even though we're playing Nikke. Right? I always say this, like, if you're playing a gacha game, you're not a kid. Alright, if what you're looking for is on the trailer. Ah, shit, we're gonna do this. Okay. ちょっと待って。
This outfit is so... How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active! Pierce through! Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. Time out! Let's finish this quickly. Time out! Tell me the...
Are you gonna get NTR? No. In fact, most of the cocking is me. Most of the time, I'm the one getting cocked. Not you guys.
Tell me the story of this...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active! Pierce
I'll
through!
take lead. Everyone follow me.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy,
Take them all
perhaps?
out for the sake of adventure.
Time out. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
Take them
through.
all out for the sake of
Time out.
adventure.
You're really annoying. My clothes are...
Spacing
Let's
it out.
finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Tell me the story of Victor. How do I look?
Ah, shoot.
Sexy, perhaps?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
Take them
through.
all out for the sake of adventure.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Over. Wait.
quickly.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here
Yeah, it is.
This outfit is a real.
It's already a copycat though. I would say the most I can say is more of a reference.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Fire it well! This outfit.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom.
I get to level 6.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Let's finish this quickly. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Tell me the story of victory! Have a taste of adventure!
Still have not done this. Should have been doing the burst.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Okay. Fire it well! Time out.
I don't think we can make it though.
Under the light of the kingdom.
We're not yet. Counts.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure!
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom. How do I look?
Level 7.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Too bad.
The story will be rewritten into a tale
We need
that's
abnormal
happy and
headgear.
beautiful.
We need that abnormal headgear.
As long as we're
Fudge.
together, I will never fall.
Victory! Let's crack open
Okay, it
some rum
works.
to celebrate.
So Aurora, that's nothing you know. Where I'm currently playing this on the end game, so most of the stuff that you see here is kind of like. But yeah, I do recommend for free to play enjoyers like just wanna like check out Nikkei. Enjoy, yeah, give it a try. It's pretty good. It's a really good game. One that you can just relax and chill with. The story is good. You can completely autoplay it. But of course, if you wanna clear harder content, though, you have to like do the like mold with it or hard. With just any other game, any other games, when you wanna try to push harder content, yes, you definitely need to sweat. But yeah, this is a really good game. Highly recommend. Good production in terms of story. Free to play friendly ish, I say. And the developers are very generous, so it's okay. I'm just downloading the game in my
Under the light of the kingdom.
Not power! Go!
phone.
Faster, stronger, keep doing it! Interesting.
Swear to God, they all on it. I thought it was on a hole. Okay.
The party
I was
isn't over yet,
downloading
is
the
it?
game on my
Let's
own
go
here.
back and enjoy ourselves.
And looking at the game style, I decided if I would continue to download or drop it out. Damn. The pressure is on me then. There is currently like an in-game event because of the collaborations with Stellar Blade. That's why when you saw me earlier, it was just me like playing that game mode. Then this is the part where you talk to your Nikkeis, like just advise them. Playing on phone is probably the least rewarding way to go. Tablet or PC is far superior. Oh yeah. I'm just autoing on the phone right now. I'm doing another account on the phone. Do they not want to talk to me? Huh? This is Taijo's account, so I'm not gonna press forward. I heard that Stellar Blade since the meme VODs like popping out on my YouTube account. Man. Speaking of Stellar, first, here.
Being a commander must be tough, having to spin so many plates at once. You seem pretty used to strangers like us. Thank you for being so welcoming. You all seem like good people. I don't regret helping you one bit. You all seem like good people. I don't regret helping you one bit. Looks like a classified package, hidden under some kind of... Being a commander must be tough.
That's why you learn about the Nikkei games. You play Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh. You know what? Why give it a shot? I think if you don't like the first 13 chapters of Nikkei's story, you won't like the whole game. That's what I can say. The first 13 chapters of Nikkei. Holy shit. Too bad you didn't come in during the anniversary. Goddess of Depression. No. I just recommend it. Download the game, play it for a couple of minutes, go through chapters 0 to 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of how do I say this? Nikkei's story is organic. When I say organic, it's like when something is happening in one, it's not gonna expound on what's happening on the other side. It leaves it to your imagination, and when they do tell the story, it happens. And then when one thing is happening, you expect it will affect the other story. In some sort of way, you will just feel it through the campaign. Even the bond date, the story where you have alleged intercourse with your Nikkei. You will feel it. The awkwardness. Okay? It's there. But there is depression in this game. There is sadness. There is, what you might say, there is a story and a lesson. Alleged. Yes, alleged. It is, what's the right word for that? It is, let's put that I. Whatever. It is assumed that the commander did it with that Nikkei.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Nah, Helm did it. Mary did her commander. Yeah.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild
Rosanna did it multiple times. Dee probably did it because of the missions, because pretending to be husband and wife. The only person that they probably did it to is Maiden, because Maiden is just pretending so that she can live.
Take as much time as you like.
But yes, there is also some comedy in the game too. It's funny. There's some there's so many characters, but as I said, the story, the way they wrote the story is really grounded, but at the same time, it's very down to earth. At the same time, over the top. Yes, play the game. Play the game. Go for the story. I feel if you like Honkai Impact 3rd story, I think you will like this one. It's really good. Honkai Impact third story is I like it. I'm still like a novice in terms of how that story goes. Because I started in Elysian Realm. There's a lot of stuff I missed. But part 3, I'm really hyped for. Hell yeah. So there you go. See? My favorite A-class Valkyrie.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
You can take your time, Commander.
Also, don't be fooled by the point and shoot thing. It's definitely gets harder. Yeah, it gets harder, right? It gets harder. What's getting harder? The difficulty, yes. The difficulty is getting harder. Yeah. This is by the end of the day, though, we don't deny the fact that this game is something like a winner game. Okay. Still a winner game. If you see a character that you like, there's no problem. We don't judge people by the characters that they like. Except if they like certain lolly characters, then we judge. If they like lollies, get some. No. If you like lolly characters because they're cute and awesome, that's all good. We respect that. I respect that. I don't know about that. How generous is the game with the rewards, both grind and event? Very. They give you a free it's so hard to show it now because I've already consumed it. Okay, so when you start the game, you start off by giving you like missions, then they give you a free 5-star unit or SSR. Then once you go through pulling sessions, you have the advanced like the limited banner units, which is this thing. Hold on. This thing is the limited banner unit. This is the ordinary recruit. The ordinary recruit part has a boost when you for every 100 pulls you get a certain character for the selected units. Basically, right? You can select, hey, you can get this character for free now because you pulled 100 times, and you can get those units like you can get up to 6 copies of one unit, or you can just get one of them. There's 3 characters. It's hard to show it now because I already it. Oh, damn it. And then I think you also get like, holy shit, you start with everything though. If you start now, you have so many things to get. You get Alice, you get Privity, you get Drake, you can get Naga or Litter. You get like upgrade materials. Upgrade materials are that's the most important part of this game because leveling up is pretty tedious. Okay. There's also the free pull system that you can do here. Yay! Free pulls like this. Look, this is how you pull. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. It turns full when you get a force, but this is like a really low rate. It's a free banner, free pull. Oh. Three free characters, aka default unit. No, they're not default. The 3 free units are strong. The 3 free units are very, very strong. Actually, it's not 3. It can be like 4 or 5. Drake is really strong as a shotgun. Naga is a really, really strong healer and for support. For buffing, especially when you give her a shielder. You got Alice, who's probably one of the meta-defining units in the game. You get her for free. And then you got Privity. Privity is really good as sub DPS. She get outshined later on, depending on your teams. But yes. So this is the characters that you get. So you get this character for free. Alice. She's a sniper. The next character that you get for free is, okay, you get her and you get Privati. Don't mind the skin. This person is rich, the one who owned the account. Okay.
If you want to see it, take a look. I've got my
She looks like this. Okay. That's Alice. That's Privati. You get her first, and then Alice. Then during the pulls on the ordinary vouchers or the standard banner vouchers, the standard banner vouchers is not the same as the other standard banner vouchers. Okay. Standard banner. Here's what happens. What happens when you have limited units, except for abnormals? Okay. You have like collab units. They don't join this. But on ordinary vouchers, whenever we have new units come into the game, they get added into the list. You can now select which ones you're gonna pull for. Okay. You can select them. Even the premiums ones, you can select them. I repeat, you can select the Nikkeis that you want to add to your list. So since you're starting late, you have the advantage of like looking into which one you want to go in first. And then every 100 pulls, you get on the standard banner. Let's just call it standard banner. Okay. Every 100 pulls, you get a chance, or you get a choice of getting litter, which is probably one of the strongest supports in the game for Burst 1. Burst 2, you also get Naga. This way.
You're way different from the other teachers.
AKA Hutao. AKA Hutao. AKA Narmaya. And then you also have the option to get more copies of Alice.
To me, you are my Elysium.
Note. Here's another thing. If you want more copies of certain units, okay? Not all. There are also units that you can get copies from here.
Are you looking for something?
See?
Let me help you.
Maxwell is one of them. Exia is one of them. So most of the units here are not good. But Litter is also part of the list. You can also get them copies over here. I suggest getting Helm. Please get Helm. Wow, once you get like 200 of these spare bodies, selection is no, get this. Get. Just kidding. I'm trying to brainwash the player. Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is, when you start the game, the rewards that the older players got, you get them just by going through the whole thing every day, grinding it out. Okay, so this game has a really good, like, in terms of gameplay wise, it's pretty standard, like Time Crisis. As you said, like it is a shooter, on rail shoot, something like that. But for most of the players, they stick around because of the story. We want to know what happens next. One of those worst Korean novellas, right? I would say. All right. So when there are new massive events, this is one of those massive collaboration events or massive yearly, and depends on the event. Like seasonal events, you got collabs, which is this, and you have like special events, like to say. You have mini-maps like this, which makes you wonder if we're still playing Nikke. Hence why we have this, because the collab is with Stellar Blade. Stuka. Oh wow, holy shit. Ah. Distribution.
Let's do this.
Nice one. Why are you forward moving? Didn't look like something is because it's just a mobile game. This is a mobile version of what they're trying to do. If I can compare this though, it's like Monster Hunter Mobile, like Monster Hunter Go. I never played that game, but it's kind of like where you just swipe. That's basically it. It's not really it's not really a 3D movement thing where you can do stuff. The input is still mobile. And this is a mini game on a live 2D game. So yeah. They have mini games like this. The other ones that had a very weird collaboration was Dave the Diver. That was probably the weirdest collab that Nikke ever had. Dave the freaking Diver was with Nikke. I think they had like their sales went up a little bit there after the collaboration. Dun, 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 dun. Story 1. You can even autoplay. Look, I'm not even gonna touch the thing anymore. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna let it rip.
Safety first.
Let it rip. See? Not gonna touch it. Gonna let it rip. Your Nikkes are smart enough to do the burst anyway. Playing another games inside the games is already mind-blowing. This collab type thing is the first I've ever seen.
I'm getting more and
Target locked. Let's bombard me.
Yeah.
let's all enjoy this.
I mean, remember that Honkai Impact Third had a collab with Evangelion? We had that
It's
twice.
already over?
Okay.
That's a shame.
We had that
felt
twice. We got sick of it. Just kidding. We actually kind of lost. It's good. The second one was really good too. But the problem is that there were so many Azukas and stuff like that. So there we go. Also remember that this is even though this is a shooter game, an on-rail shooter game, this is also considered as an idle game. You can still leave this at autoplay. You can just let it. You don't have to like literally aim. If you're thinking about, if you're worried about, you have to manually press everything. Yes, you can autoplay everything, except for when you're in the tutorial stage. Though you have to do stuff manually, though, which is it is typical tutorial stuff. Okay, just play the game. I say like I am 100% confident that you're gonna like. As a Honkai Impact Third enjoyer myself, I like the story of Nikke. This is probably better than Honkai Impact Third in my opinion. I think it's because like the storytelling for Nikke is what's the right word for it? They're not treating you as a dumb person. You'll figure things out. This is what's happening now. This is what they're talking about. They're not gonna expound on it too much. It doesn't have the Genshin writing sickness. I think with Honkai Impact Third's storytelling now, it's almost they're trying to stay away from expanded versions. Except for when they really have to explain shit. I've been thinking since the shooter games, does that mean I'm gonna have to do lots of screen tapping? Depends. You can just let it rip. You can autoplay it. Like what I just showed earlier. Like I didn't even use my hands to do anything. Just let your Nikkes do the shooting. Heck, they can even do their own burst. So I like to say, if you feel like you can't do it, trust your knee case. Trust your knee case, man. That's what I trust your knee case. It sounded like hey, it's almost finished though. Here's up time. All right. Okay. The next second part of the story is almost gonna be coming soon. So, hey, we're gonna switch accounts. We're gonna go back to the main. You can control the machine type guns with the hold the finger and screen. Yeah. Listen to King. He plays games like this. He plays games on tablets. My BBS, my big black snake, is dead. A bird killed it for me. Wait, did you have Aya do it for you? Aya killed your snake? Okay. So Aurora, just letting you know, when I said trust on your 2D girls, when you do your runs, that means they have a means to attack without you tapping, okay? There is an autoplay function in the game. You can use that. Okay, so if you're worried about it to start, yes. You don't have to tap too much because there are guns that don't necessarily need to tap. Okay, you have assault rifles, machine guns, submachine guns, and miniguns that does that. When you do need to tap though, you press and hold and charge attack anyway, so you don't tap like crazy. Okay, you're not using you're not playing a tap game. You aim and shoot. That's what you're trying to do. You aim it and shoot. But then again, yes. Switching games now. Switching accounts. Go. No, thank you. I've got enough numbing on Honkai Impact and Genshin Mobile playstyle alone. Now you're gonna be fine though. If you're used to the playstyle of Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. If you can play Genshin Impact on your phone, you can play this game. Holy shit. Wait, you can play Genshin on your phone? What the fuck? That's some phone. Holy shit. I installed Genshin on my phone once. I have to reformat it afterwards because it nearly died.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt.
That's another MOBA games. Gee, that's some beefy phone right there. No, I'm only saying that because other people who had like mobile devices, they don't install Genshin anymore because it's slow. Commander, will you literally just see this type of elixir? Also, King, I have a bit of a problem though. When you download those subs, I don't have money. I have to wait for the end of the payout for me to get it, and that's on the 15th of July. Which I'm like, all right, 20 here, then I'll figure it out. There's also one thing though. If you're not into shooting games like Genshin, like that, and you're just into the story though, it depends. It's hard. I would recommend the game, but it's up to your enjoyment to be end of the day. As I said, the game is really, really fun for me and most of the people in chat. But I won't force people to download the game. But I do recommend you try it out yourself first and make the judgment. Because people are different. People have different needs. I did enjoy the game when I was still using the game through my phone. Very much so that I was almost late. When I first downloaded Genshin in Honkai game, it was 24 hours just pure basic settings only. Now I wonder the same thing can happen to Nikkei too. Cost me almost 24 hours just the basic settings. Nah, the game is not that big anyway. Like I said, if you can play Genshin, you can play Nikkei.
Goddess of Victory.
Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Let's play it. It's like me, like, how does it taste? And you're trying, it's like me trying to describe it to you. I'll just shove the cake inside your mouth and eat it. But try the cake. Eat the cake, bro. Download the game and play it. And once you do and you start playing, though, welcome to Nikkei. And if you have questions about Nikkei, don't worry, man. We're very open to like stuff. Don't hesitate to ask questions about builds, about teams, which Nikkeis you should you look for. Do you questions about like other stuff? The community is very welcoming here, Nikkei.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Don't be afraid to ask when you're in trouble. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 14-minute break before the reset happens. Normally it resets around 4 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna break. I've been sitting for about how long? Like 6 hours. You have Arknights on your phone? Nah, I never downloaded Arknights though. I think it was because it was too late. I think the reason why I didn't play Azure Lane, Arknights, and Blue Archive because they were like already like years ahead. I'm not used to like that. Except for Honkai Impacted because I came in like, just wanting to have an action RPG. And playing that game as an action RPG, nothing else. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
A clean division, or thereabouts. clean division, or thereabouts. A 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 clean division, or thereabouts. clean division, or thereabouts. A clean division, or thereabouts. A clean division, or thereabouts. A
Alright, we're
clean
back.
division, or
yeah.
thereabouts.
So, the story for just a bit, just to give us a bit of a refresher. What happened before? Event story to nothing yet. Okay. For beyond.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there. And for a long time at that. I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may. There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Yep, we're gonna do the whole thing.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Calm with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
This door underneath them has welding marks.
Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can. I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives.
See you around, everybody.
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
The way Calm's acting is making me nervous. Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before. But now it's gone quiet.
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something. Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you. The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else. By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander. It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy. It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
Love sure does make us do foolish things, like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Be quiet, would you?
This is gonna be a long trip back.
All right, let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now. Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this. I could use a good rest. I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, no, you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
You could help with the cleanup.
You see? He says it's fine.
Oh, fine. Go.
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adams some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to 2 engineers. All right then. I appreciate you.
Commander, I need you to hurry over to the city entrance. We've got a big problem.
It's okay.
No rest for the wicked. What's going on here? Revitalized collapse on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down. And there are 3 familiar figures standing before them.
I found them lying somewhere on the surface. So I brought them here.
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, 'twould be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
Focus. We need to treat these 2 first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
Phew, that's a relief.
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out. I'll turn the power back on now.
I think Providence is calm. I think calm is Providence.
Commander. I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good. We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious. And ran away.
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture. But I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city. But it just so happened you all were nearby.
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Mr. Commander! You need to get back here! Hurry!
Take your time.
Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise, I might get bored.
Snow White, don't be like that.
Inside, behind the door. Mr. Commander. It's a human.
All right. Let's get out. Get the reset done. Before we do the story,
A clean division, or thereabouts.
she should be out. Oh.
Soldier, leave it to me. Your orders. Soldier, your orders. Soldier, soldier, eat.
This shot.
What are your...
This shot will make you stronger.
We only have like 40 pulls left. 30. Oh god. Here we go. Come on. Raven, show up. Raven. Nice. We got a double. Oh god.
Don't you know?
Normals.
There's a... Nice. Armament
Normal. Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Everything I do is for him.
I may be an...
Abnormal. Alition. Okay, now it's far. Hey, we got helm. For max already anyway. So body copy. Alright. We are done. One copy of Raven. One copy of That's So Raven. Oof. Wait, I don't have a normal headpiece? Oh, that's bad. Afraid not. I don't have abnormal though. We'll wait it out. Is she worth max limit breaking now? Yeah, we'll just wait for the sky test, man. Come on. Although there is one way to test it out. There is one way to test it out. Go here. Go to electric. Go to boss. This is gonna be like that. And then we have to like think of a team that's gonna make it happen. Right? The rocket launcher support.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Okay. Then
If not me, who else could you possibly choose?
I'll make sure everyone here survives.
first 10 pulls. Yes, I got one in 20 though. At least that's pretty close. Pretty close. Not bad for me.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Then
More work again?
okay. Let's think about the third member. Super shred.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Scope locked. Alright, this is scope locked. Let's see how much damage she does.
What do you say we cool off?
This is all for him!
Let's wrap this up.
What do you say we cool off?
And once I finish the final task, huh?
Front port's open! Fire away!
Let's head back.
What do you say we cool off?
This is all for him!
Let's wrap this up.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. They couldn't clear the resistance from my side.
Let's go, Farge.
What do you say we cool off?
And once I finish the final task,
Let's wrap this up.
Talk about spoiling the mood. What do you say we cool off?
This is all for him!
Reload. Don't rile me. I'll deal with you soon enough.
What's the sustained damage
Say we
though?
cool off.
and once I finish the final task,
Fire until the gun barrels melt. Ugh, just when things are getting good. What do you say we cool off?
This is all for him!
Let's head back.
Talk about spoiling the mood. Ugh, just when things are getting good. What do you say we cool off?
and once I finish the final task,
Fire until the gun barrels melt. Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. Ugh, just when things are getting good. What do you say we cool off?
This is all for him!
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. What do you say we cool off?
and once I finish the final task,
Fire until the gun barrels melt.
Even with the level 10 skill 2 for from mana, it's
What do you say
still
we cool off?
This is all for him!
Fire until the gun barrels melt. What do you say we cool off?
a rather simple task.
okay. Okay. Okay, this might be a tricky thing though. I'm looking at it like this, like with this kind of testing, with all those skills at level 10. So Rosanna's giving away, like giving out like as much buff as she can at level. At the base, this particular testing with this Rosanna is actually giving a pretty decent amount of buffs for this towards this too, and we're shredding the boss as much as we can for her. So she's got all that positive energy in terms of like sustain, and she's doing sustain continuously. I think it's more likely to do than like the rocket launcher itself is a problem. Maybe the team should be a little bit different though. Lasts for 5 seconds. So she got like a maximum of 684% stacking. Damage to parts. This doesn't make this is the second skill is for Providence only. Destroys the part. We get this. She's not getting this buff. My camera's like, stop looking at my crotch. Bruh. Camera like, me wanna see down there. Okay. Vital attack was moved. The moment she gets vital attack, once you break apart, you remove that, but you get the sustained damage. Ooh. She gets this buff. And then she gets like damage taken, sustained damage is increased. That's kind of low. But the damage taken is something that is really good for sustain. Okay. He's a part only buff. Yep. For now, I only probably would recommend just getting one copy of her. Eve is definitely much better and much stronger. Universally wise. But here? Let's hold off for the meantime. 54 days, see. Yeah. Interesting. You know what? Let's just give it to her. We're having technical difficulties. Give me a sec. We're having some technical minor issues. All right. Rough buddy. Okay. The packages. You also get like the new mission pass. There you go. Midsummer pass. Useful Lord. She's so freaking shiny. Holy shit, she's oiled up. I gotta get this skin. I don't know how to like. If we gonna figure it out. All right. Let's just go through the story now. So that way you guys don't have to do it. Body parts. What's this? Raven's route?
Going in. I want to confirm something.
What? There are routes? What?
It's quiet and lonely.
Huh?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay.
Going in.
All right, let's enjoy the story, guys. Let's go. Stage 1.
I'm ready. I draw my sword only in service to him.
Actually, I forgot, like, since we got her, we should have a skin, right? We should have a new skin for her as well. Just getting the character for the collab units gets you the skin. Gets you a free skin. I'm using Mihara no shots fired approach. Nah, I have to like story mode on. Where is she? The very, very chill approach. Where is Raven? Oh, nice. Raven, where are you? Should be somewhere. There we go. No Raven 50 until mileage PT. Sheesh. Yeah, her old outfit is much better. Okay. I started up old on the E-Plan. I'm not gonna say much. I'm just gonna count my blessings. I got her at 20. I'm gonna like keep it in my heart. Thank God. Thank God we got it. I'm gonna decide to packing it up for good. Is it because of the yeah, it's starting to feel difficult for the account.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Roger. Joining the mission.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
But they're still technically part of that squad, right? Oh shit, this guy's old. Yeah.
You guys are.
Wait, like how long? 100 years? First, the machine connected to the old man starts blaring noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting.
Hope you get lucky, man. Hope your luck turns around. I think save it. You are getting just one copies, yeah? The problem is that it's not enough sometimes to like perform.
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw?
And that,
A human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
They're gonna kill them.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we are shared information with the other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. They never expect a human being to be alive on the surface to begin with.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate. What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who? Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all... I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth
They're all white,
full.
by the way. Yeah.
Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
Wait, is she literally
There's plenty
eating
to go
while
around. So help yourself.
she's wow, she's voice acting well.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egatz! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yeah, I feel like I've met you somewhere before. Somewhere. Like a collab. It involves a dog.
Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so
God
we'll
damn it,
have to
Scarlet.
resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay, I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims. What a rare opportunity. Oh well.
You
I
can't
suppose
touch
there
those
are more
pilgrims,
urgent
though.
things at play now than a
They
few
can, you cannot
pilgrims.
touch them.
I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks to your help, Privity.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Heading in.
Just when things were getting good. Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. Talk about spoiling the mood.
The moment the reset happens, a lot of like Nikkei streamers become alive. Like, oh shit! All of them like live. Like holy god!
Just maybe. I have a talent
I
for
follow a
combat.
lot of people. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes through the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area, massive rectangular object which take up a small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seems to be.
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop of which lie countless lit candles standing puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area among the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine of the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
All right, go to field now. We better go check out what field change happened.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
The Black Pearl.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
What's this? Huh?
It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue.
Yeah, he didn't die.
Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from
The humans
smoke
in Nikkei live a
fire
long
breaks out.
lifespan.
The generator supplies
So
plenty of power.
I definitely see how
All these facilities
Anderson
are
is able to
built
live that
utilizing
long.
An intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of
There's a huge
malfunctions
possibility that
and
Oswald
makes
might
them
still be
easily
alive.
repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Stage 2.
Need me?
Let's begin.
To reload, you do this.
Come on. Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. How terribly unexciting.
Maybe later. I'm gonna match it to the Eve lobby. This one's actually good.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's all right. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink from a cup of water. Now it's fitted on a handle on his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Holy shit! Herman was around 45 years old when he... This was the first invasion though. 145 and still kicking?
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
Wait. So if he's 145 years old during the invasion arc, the first invasion, how old is Anderson, bro? What, 145? 120? Holy shit, I thought it was something like maybe they're exaggerating the years, but it has been a century since the first, since humanity has lost.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
Okay, okay.
But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
Shit. Evergreen is the only thing that's keeping them looking young.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
How is it not found? Oh, wait. They flooded the entire city underwater with electricity. So there's no way the Raptures can go in without literally dying. It was that brutal, bro. I mean, they could have sent Gravedigger though, but I don't think they would like the idea of them getting electrocuted. And there was only like a couple of humans there, so I think the loss would probably be not great enough anyway, so screw it.
No way. How is that even possible?
Because there are like some humans that actually stayed in the surface for a while. But they all ended up dead anyway.
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able
No, they
to
sealed
feel
you
the
guys in.
sunlight again.
No, they literally have to seal you guys in.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
Anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish. That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Suddenly wheels himself forward towards the tombstone like and rams into one at full speed and attempts to rather. At one point he rapidly changes direction. The whole ritual topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman thrusts from the rear chair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman.
Let's begin. Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
To reload, you do reloading.
How terribly unexciting.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
How have your pulls gone? 20. We got her in 20. How about you? I only got one copy. I can't go beyond anyway, but just one copy would suffice.
Yes, I've calmed down.
Wow. 250 max limit break. Shit, 250 max limit break? That's... oof.
This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every
Better than
which
with
way.
0 copies, 200 pull. 200 pull, 0 copies.
But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the
Yeah, that's
artwork
true
here.
though. Yeah, it's a 2% banner though, but still. But at least you got her at max limit break. Congrats.
I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikes moved by our cause joined us.
Maybe you need to like settle down.
The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data.
I'm never that lucky with my pulls. When I max limit break something, I always try to do it at 100 and then golden mileage tickets. The only Nikkei that I golden mileage ticket all the way from 0 to nothing is Rappy. Fuck Rappy.
They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
I'm preparing mentally for the... Not really the anniversary. I'm preparing mentally for the New Year banner. It's always the New Year's banner that's fucking me.
I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkeis outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Don't break anything. Sure. So the first Nikke's that you can have there is actually Laplace and Drake.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Sweet. Ugh, just when things were getting good. Talk about spoiling the mood. How terribly unexciting.
You know what's funny with Raven though? This model doesn't match the character in Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, she looks so cute. Raven like, and then here's like, oh shit.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here.
Would be sad if there was a crystal that comes down here.
I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Actually, Tetra would be like, Tetra would bid so hard for this.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
No, 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 no. Just the moment you said it like that, wait, just the moment you dropped it, she says it. What the hell? No, no, Ellie, stop, don't. Although, like, that is like, holy shit. It's like, no. Although video games are a form of art, that's not, don't do it here.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it up?
The black mold.
I take it back.
I have wiped out some of my black mold on my face. I only have this
Go
black
on,
mold
let's
over
hear
here.
it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is.
While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Wait, let's wait and see what Alec and Lily find out in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
I think I know Herman's last name. It's Miller. He likes sitting around too much. Yeah, lives 145 years without having back pains. He's definitely sitting on an ergonomic chair. Herman Miller. Not sponsored, by the way.
What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
It's a report that she submitted. In it, she clearly, concisely illustrates the importance of finding human survivors and protected. She rather proud about it. If you were to see it, you might otherwise, but Privity's personally can't find any faults in the writing. Scrolling to the section on her phone, reads the reply at the report. The document bears authorized digital seal of the government, confirming that it's an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length of the complexity of the text, but rather due to the single sentence contained at the bottom. Links in several times and reads the document. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on Earth must be 0. Wait, what? Must? Must?
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Talk about spoiling the mood. Ugh, just when things were getting good.
No, they can remove her inhibitors because they're from Central.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Central has authority to actually remove inhibitors. The scary part about central government.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman? Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
That's a new one.
The Rapture spy part is funny.
The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Huh?
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
What do you mean by that?
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go
Technically
searching for
speaking,
more.
though, there is no survivors on the surface.
Devoting a whole bunch
The
of
guy is
resources
basically
with
living
no
on the
guarantee
bunker,
that they
and
turn
you
up
just
anything.
found some
So
relic
they
in,
decided
underneath
their
a
best
rock.
option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do.
I don't think Herman can't even survive this.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
That Stormbringer just appears from out of nowhere? What? Wait, Stormbringers would just appear? Wait. Huh?
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So you're trying to say that's at one
What
chapter
are we
18
supposed
maybe?
to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Oh no.
Of
Oh wait.
not.
Because we took down Stormbringer, right?
Privity, please.
Or there, okay, because there's more than one Mother Whale, there's probably more than one Stormbringer.
A reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
Like there's also more than one type of like Kraken.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Condition improved significantly is spending time with Ellie going through the store data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
Hello,
I'll see what
Commander
else I can
Dark.
find. It would be nice if Elec could lend a hand.
Commandant.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing all this under your all. My English.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Rereading the last line of documents she received earlier. The number of human survivors in the must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them, walking forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns just in time and put her hands towards her chest. Wait. Wait. Privity, don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid now.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see.
And broke as
That's
hell. I used
unfortunate.
those savings to post in nowhere and having very
I feel
flashbacks.
so helpless. We don't even have anything
Did
for
you
the child
rapid
to
pull
eat.
it? Remember, when your first pull is a
Mother
dud,
brought a truckload of supplies with her?
slow down
She
your
must have
pulls.
gathered everything from
That's what I
everywhere
noticed
possible
though.
on her way to the bunker.
When you high roll it, it's bad. Once
never
you feel
find out
hot,
why
high
she left
roll.
this place,
Once you start
how she
cooling
got
down,
pregnant,
slow
or
down.
Why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in
Wait.
our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Herman sounds like Adam though. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. It's a gacha, you can't win every time. That's true though. Alright, we're back.
It's quiet and lonely.
Also, today's the start of Solo Raid.
I want to confirm something.
I'm wondering though, when does Raven come into play? When does Raven come into play here? Notebook and hands it over to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
What the?
I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of Evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Neon be like, what? That's so good.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
You guys are not the only one that got abandoned though. But still, you have a point.
You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we...
It's crying.
Very well. I will go to the
We
Ark,
finally got a Privity win moment.
along with
That's not
everything we have kept
the maid.
safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to.
They had to close the Ark. And the Raptor invasion was something else completely different though. I can certainly say that the Ark did some weird shit and selfish things and abandoning the people who were fighting. It's a given. They did horrible things for sure. Nah, it's still bad.
The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander, please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it. Thank you.
Privity win. Let's go.
You've all got my back, right?
Just when things were getting good.
Stay calm.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. How terribly unexciting.
Field change. I'll have to go back to the field.
Going in.
Now what's a field change though?
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Interesting. Where's the field change?
It's quiet and lonely.
They're not here on the surface. Something is not right.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, Trying to explain this
Lucy
is
Pila
harder than I
sectors.
thought.
Nice.
Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the knee case that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay. So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh shit.
I take it you're equipped with AI.
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Oh.
Get him!
Evil Ado. Oh, ano. Now that you think about it, this is Ado.
Just when things were getting good. How terribly unexciting.
God damn, she's hot.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikes and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple. I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy. A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade. This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
Ooh.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
Actually,
and if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikkei?
What's a Nikkei?
Oh, you're not.
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Oh God.
Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Vanished.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet hatches it.
The most interesting technique.
Oh God.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
Scarlet has technique.
Scarlet! Understood.
Quickly distances herself from Raven. Oh, turrets.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Missile fragments swirls into the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit through. Wait, what? Raven tossed back and stumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. While she hits them, she got a hit. Scarlet's pinches loosen. Which goes down.
Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Salaria's gazes at Elsar and freezes. Where Com used to be. Only faint tractor.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there. All right. As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation. Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her. I'll do my best.
It would be funny though if this was the theme song for the boss fight. Congratulations on Raven. That is so Raven, man. Let's go.
All clear. Where do we go next?
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us, it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology
Every time you
advance
fight,
at
that's
an
the song.
incredible
Yeah, you
pace.
get burnt out from that though.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones. So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This data center Pivot told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Let me get remember you had to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second Ark.
You're quite industrious.
Always. Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may
The
have
question
found
is,
something.
do I invest with Raven? I think
Yeah?
for now,
Show us.
R0 dog.
No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece.
Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables. I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as his head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Possible clue 0.
No!
Encounter.
You've all got my back, right?
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Now I'm kind of curious about Raven. How much of a menace was she in Stellar Blade?
All clear. Where do we go next?
How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve. Stay back.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
And she falls.
Rome!
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be.
Huh?
And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh?
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories.
The new boss is
Something
going to
that
be
shouldn't
different.
be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space.
No.
Is there only one
No.
Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible,
Oh no
Rome.
shit! No, this is her.
Alright
This is
then.
Rome's
Let's do
backstory.
it. Let's build a second
What?
Ark. One of our own.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait.
I have a question.
Wait.
Why
No.
are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha, like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second Ark so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second Ark is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter.
Fuck you, Calm. Fuck
Rome
you.
will build it.
Fuck you,
Rome will
Calm.
gather
Fuck you, Calm.
artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness.
Now we have all the reason why
Took
to
a new
fucking
nasty
bury
bath
Calm to the
during your fall
ground.
and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second Ark. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second Ark. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No, it's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on.
What's your status, both of you?
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Technically, Rappy can do it when she turned into Red Hood Rappy, but okay. Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Wait, the commander can do more than just doing that. He's fucking Wolverine. Rome.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rome always works hard.
There is we will remember that anyway.
Dad!
Oh no, Calm. It's Calm's memories.
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water.
Oh no.
Any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker.
Not another sad story on top of another. Holy shit. No more. Please stop.
Long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day.
No more.
You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not. Calm says it's real, and so do the Nikes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians. including children.
They are. They're the
As
same
long
voice
as we do
actor.
not run into raptures which are
The young
lower
Herman,
class
ah.
or higher. Herman, a child
Adam
needs
West.
to grow up in a normal environment.
It sounds like the same as the Adam in the story.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
You've all got my back, right?
Talk about spoiling the mood.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm. You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
Well, we didn't even convince
We have
Dorothy.
already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there.
Well, technically, now that she's
The
a Nike,
destination
she's a
is right
goddess
ahead.
of victory now.
Ooh, heading in.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
I like the UI though. When you're in cover, it emphasizes cover strength.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? I wish you can like switch UIs. Like that's one feature that I would love for Nikkei to have is like the ability to like choose what UI you had, like depending on that event you had before. Like if you remember the Evangelion UI, the Nier UI as well. That would be fun.
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive.
Those guys don't even have a
Has
ticket.
the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth.
Chop of a wooden statue.
Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikkes. Nikkes are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet, and we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry.
And look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkeis who deserted. It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkeis we found outside
are most likely the Nikkeis who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
What painfully sad memories.
Ay.
yourself.
Ugh, just when things are getting good.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
The data transfer commences. With the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rom and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
the data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
That is connected to art. The closest one we have is Nikkei related to art. Music wise, that's the prima donna. Then we have bestseller. Their responsibility is like collating information that includes art. So far, not really art. We have people stealing art. An artist. We also have like musical related again, Julia. She is a musician. Again. Trying to look at the paintings. Novel art. I think the next one is Phantom is definitely, as I said, it's like bestseller. They do that. Probably label probably would be something similar. Art. Yeah, so far, very, very small number of Nikkeis that are connected to art directly. Some of them are indirect. And if you consider art as a different different levels of different forms of art, like video games and stuff, and performance, you can say Anise is also an artist. TT Star is an artist.
I see. The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
I've checked.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't.
So what
taken
happens to
all that long,
Providence?
but it feels
Why
like
are we
ages
fighting
compared
Providence
to
though?
modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Oh.
Don't you know ha is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
I think I heard something too.
They're running out of time.
Water's coming from the ceiling! That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Ooh, heading in.
Talk about spoiling the mood. Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
Wait, you'll flash me, Sonin? Wait, flash me or slash? Like, I misheard that.
As long as we're
Oh,
together.
I misheard what
I
she
will
said.
never
Like,
fall.
patience, I'll flash you. Please flash me. Holy shit. That's the entire 15?
It's
Let's
quiet.
check out what's inside the
Lonely.
bunker.
I'm a little bothered by
Ah,
things over
we
here.
have something here.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you. How did you come to have something this valuable in your possession?
We stole it from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of Evergreen remained intact. I recognize that it's stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here, which requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
Yes. Thank you, Calm.
What are you up to, Herman?
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
Do you require an escort?
Why would I need an escort?
I presume you will be conducting the repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside. The outer side is a basic blast door, so there's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other hand, contains all sorts of machinery, and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible. If overheating occurs, the door will immediately malfunction. It's something that I never considered until it was too late. This is a critical mistake on my part, especially since there's only one entrance and exit. I did originally have a plan for an emergency exit, but we had to block it off when we evacuated in such a hurry. Not only that, but...
Herman,
The
this
paintings?
bunker is a brilliant achievement. With this place, you have saved the lives of
I think the
many
kingdom was
and
a
rescued
theme park.
countless pieces of artwork data.
I think.
So stop trying to look for flaws. You have done a brilliant job. The bunker is perfect.
Thank you, Calm.
No, thank you.
Going in.
Oh yeah, and a new gacha skin is out for Eve. Eve's skin suit though.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
It takes 15 missions. So the whole thing.
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans. What are you doing? Hurry up!
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight, to take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed, but if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What? What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will. And make a choice. Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Who wrote this shit? Oh, gee.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
How'd you? so good.
Art has become a Nike. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker, even when I give them the data to prove it. No, they tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all. And is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nike and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Ugh, damn it.
Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
Oh, this is the first time the goddess squad faces Gatekeeper. Holy shit.
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you're speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way.
The Tsundere.
That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
They have...
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
They managed to defeat the Gatekeeper? Easy? Okay. First encounter and then back?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either.
Gee.
All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return. What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Wait, what?
Where is she?
Raven is a jealous girlfriend?
Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Yep.
Eve,
now I need to know what happened to the.
think of
Okay,
that
after this, we're gonna
foul
play
creature
Stardew.
by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me, not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is.
Damn, Scarlet is holding her own against Raven though. I think Scarlet is gonna own Raven though.
I must
And
kill
Scarlet
that
has
thing
been
at
holding him
once.
back.
Hold thy tongue.
Yep, Scarlet is really good at fighting. Really good. Hundreds of years. Owning sword techniques. That's gonna do a lot.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Oh. Just as Raven and Scarlet Sword are about to collide, Raven disappears and broken golden particles, causing Scarlet Sword to contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
There gets one. There's some bullies.
Yeah. What in the world is going on? Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Right, so what happens to...
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee. Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back. It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die, and all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
That is right, it will take longer than
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work? 3, 2, 1, done!
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God, damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Windows XP. Windows XP gotta right click eject.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
After 100 million years of waters in the bunker, tracking its long history along its...
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Despite this, Eve can make out the rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water, fast current, Eve certain that she will sweep away as looking for. Despite the rapid current miraculously remains, Eve pushes off the wall, in the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
Oh,
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking. Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities. Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side! And the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level of our firepower!
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing!
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
A massive steel figure lands in front of us, landing between us and the Raptors. Oh shit, at the back. Silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here! Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
It malfunctions.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures, this exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone stop bickering. Clearly one of the... I'm the... Wait. Commander, I'm the one who...
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger, with a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Providence. Who would win, Providence or Kilo? That's a good one, right? Kilo's not bad. He matched well with Chatterbox. Powered up Chatterbox, not the old one. Ceaseless barrage of explosions out, sending flames of light.
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Raptors fire missiles for circular Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily. Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Nativa, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
It moves in utter precision and unleashes a whirling barrage of... The word is described as utter decimation. The battle becomes clear instantly.
Amazing.
No. He starts moving super accurately now. I don't think Hilo will win this.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat
Wait.
system is activated.
When the when wait. When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system activated.
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
You mean to say this entire thing is now piloted by ChatGPT? Okay.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing the scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, so cool!
Oh shit.
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is it that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
Okay. Let's enjoy this. It's the only time we can see this. For now. Ooh. Providence autopilot. Ooh, sheesh. Cover down?
I'm out of ammo.
Interesting. Oh shit, you can shoot that thing? Okay.
Reloading. Reloading.
I killed it. We landed too many crits.
How terribly unexciting.
Can we do it again? No, I'll just do it in solo raid. Okay. Oh man.
This thing just won't quit!
Oh goodness. Oh, this guy, man. This guy has different QTEs. It is gonna be weird.
If anything, it's only getting faster!
Oh boy.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious!
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this... hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, okay, it was just a malfunction.
Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened?
I set Raptures as the target. Why did it attack Nike? Guys, it's giving us some weird fucking clues right now. Are Nikke's raptors? Are raptors Nikke's? We will never know until it's confirmed by D. This is a fucking conspiracy, boys.
I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Because they have the same fucking energy source. They both have cores.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
They're using the same core.
Right. I'll be
Oh,
right out.
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No wonder they're freak. Oh hell no, bro. Hell no.
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
No, you didn't. The energy sources are the same.
I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
The only difference between a Nikkei and a Rapture is that Nikkeis tend to keep their humanity intact, and Raptors have completely abandoned it, I guess.
Well, now that we've resolved
Holy
that minor
shit, that
hiccup,
was some weird factoid there. That was a clue. No, we already know that. Like Raptor cores and Nikkei cores, they have cores, but same energy signature? I'm gonna send my cat out to the shadow realm. That is crazy.
let's head back to the Ark.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
That's why they can't be in the same body, the cores. The only way for them to actually have two cores is with the technology that Keep has with Rappy and Mihara. Mihara is using a Raptor core
Oh man,
as a sub.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, Rappy is using a Pilgrim's core or a Goddess core, Grim Model core,
Trust me,
which makes
me
her
neither.
utterly strong. Doesn't make sense to compare both at this point. Their cores is completely different.
Adam,
And Rappy was built
how much
different
time
from day
until we
one.
arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
Actually, we'll take it. We'll take her in. We'll take her in. We'll take her in. Guys, Privati, fourth member of counters. Confirm. A fifth member. Sorry, Marian's part of it.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once you're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Privati had a massive win this event, though.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me.
Yeah, but I know.
Die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It
Too
Doesn't
old,
come off
100,
like you're joking.
145 years old, man.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
Nope.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back when the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
There's a good ending. The elevator opens. That shot though. Okay. Several human military uniforms and medical team stands before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of the uniform, which is quickly turns into Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions to start speaking, and he feels expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, it is approved the coordination of Special Commando Unit Count. If you have any objections, you may present the relevant documentation signed by the military officer to hire.
Have you all got cotton in your
Holy
ears?
shit. So you got the triangles doing their own shit, and then you got the commando unit.
What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Okay. Meanwhile, surface.
How many more?
Oh wow, Eve looks different here though.
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
He runs off. Closes the distance between her and the Raptors. I would love to see her fight a Raptor in the game. That's why maybe in the future we got a Nikkei version of Stellar Blade.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptors as performing her dance. As she does, she feels something strange. A golden particle begins to emanate not only from her body, but also from Adam and Eve and the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure, just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it.
Also,
Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
so when like so when Raven defeated Gatekeeper, it was during this time as well. So when they went to the city, if Scarlet and the others said that Eve was in the city, she wouldn't be able to see them anyway because they have already left. Eve continues to swing around. The golden particles intensify. Eve vanishes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last raptor in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
That's a good question, though.
Yes.
I have not finished
Seems
the
like
event.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay.
We have to defeat her, though.
We'll carry
No,
memories
I
of
think,
them.
wait, that's a good question though.
And they'll
The
carry
only way for
memories
them
of
to
us.
go to there is through gatekeeper. But in the game, in 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 the game, they have different means to travel to different dimensions. Like 2B was in Yokotaro was in Stellar Blade. Gray sky, distant land, buildings crumble long ago, and unwelcoming yet still familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Whoever, like literally, like, seriously, whoever wrote this story, kudos. Really good. I will miss the story. I will miss the storyline. That's a good story. But it's sad. It's really sad. The vast collection of artwork and data from the bunker is safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge of lectures, performances, exhibitions, and artwork for past human civilization. News and media outlets unceasingly read stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussion about the Ark in the times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying the orders. Herman also did not wish to identity be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed the honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome has been seen the Ark, it better knew that direction it would take us with the second Ark. The Reclamation Site 1 has with Reclamation Site 1 as a foundation, it through itself constructing a second. Wait. This is Rappy Base. This is happening during us finding about Reclamation Site 1. So this is before Crystal Chamber. Or this could have been during Crystal Chamber or this is during Red Hood. Yeah. It's giving us the date. It's the timeline. No news have been heard about even the others. We've returned to this place where nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptors. All the D-Wave signals have disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we didn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning.
you should probably have a wait. You know what? He's in the Ark right now, but he's still wearing that really dirty uniform.
I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving in the Ark, Herman passed away. While holding onto the picture frames he cherished. We stand in Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long.
Of course, 140 freaking years. 45.
He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived.
You get to see everything at last for 1 week. I guess.
There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes, I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer, even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
She placed her hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on to the present, may he finally rest in peace. And
May your memory live on.
memories continued. Man, who fucking shit.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
We're now Rappy.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
My goodness. The beauty of this painting is
Not as-
absolutely
it's
astounding.
Happy sad,
I
not
must
sad
have gazed
sad,
upon
you know.
it 1,000 times,
But
yet
there was
I
just so
never
much
tire of
tragedy that happened.
The data
His
is
daughter
intact as
died,
well.
turned into a Nike.
No corruption
A
or
lot of
other
his friends
damage
died on the way to
whatsoever.
the Ark. He got
If
left
we
alone
can
for
keep this
50 years.
intact, humanity's
He
legacy
himself
will
to
be preserved.
Robot. He had lost
But
his
when?
AI sanity.
When will we get the chance
Only
to
to
share
realize
this
that all he was
data with
doing
the
was
rest
wrong
of
to
the
begin
world?
with.
When will they come to
And then
save
you have
me?
Rome. Goal was
That's right. How could I have forgotten something so simple? Everyone's dead. Everyone in the bunker. The Nikes. Calm. My daughter. Everyone's dead. They are coming.
the question here is, did Ark live?
The only future left for me is to die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this? What a meaningless life I've led.
Yeah. That is giving me goosebumps, man. That voice acting was crazy. Even Rappy's VA was something else. Holy It was good. This was definitely
Place will
good.
become ruins now.
This is probably the best
What a shame.
collab event we had. In terms of story, this is
We've
really
done
good.
everything we can.
Holy
now,
crap. Oh
this is
my
enough.
god.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these
This is the
memories
best
shared with
collab they have.
everyone live on.
Even near doesn't come near close to how good the storyline was. Everyone got connected though.
As long as
The
we're
start was
together,
rough, but
I will never fall.
going through the whole thing, because they have like really
We've done everything we can.
the characters
now,
that they have was like
this is
already
enough.
like predetermined.
Adam, Lily,
They told a story with the characters and how
we
that
meet again
affect.
someday. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
They don't have to make school anymore. Let's continue. Para. 324 o'clock. Not in the Union. Who's Anna? Nah. Alright. Yes. I just continued pushing like probably like more because I had like long thing yesterday and I need to tone it down. We'll come back later with the Stellar Blade stuff.
Or thereabouts.
Still for Stellar Blade. I already indulged myself with other games. We'll try to like get as much stuff. First, before I go, let's get I'll try to see if I can get Raven going. My Raven. She is gonna be probably be needed heavily against Providence for sure. Let's open up inventory and I'll use this from normal gear. Confirm. One. Yep, I'll open one. What do I need to pack my head? Switch? Do I really don't have anything? Alright. Switch could be. I should probably look for inventory. Piece attacker. Yep. And upgrade inventory. We'll open the new loot that gives us double boost. 160. It's gonna help us level this up. It's enough for me to level up 1 to level 2. Okay. Do I have enough to level 1 to level 10? That's a good question. Do I have enough? Nope. I guess I can like do one back one. Oh, that is crazy.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. It seems the shadows are drag on. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will you join me, subordinate? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure. Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Hopefully we get some luck as well. We didn't get much yesterday before reset, so Hopefully we can get some more.
Swim with all your might!
Under the light of the kingdom, will you join me, subordinate?
Charge forward quickly! Swim with all your might!
Have a taste of it back. Will you join me, subordinate? The time has come.
Let's give it our all! Swim with all your might!
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou
Slow
come
down a
view
little
the
bit.
flower?
Yeah.
The time has come.
Let's give it our all!
Alright. Done. Let's see if we can get some rocks. Rockas.
Did you see?
Yay, we
Your
got one.
king has won another victory.
Perfect. We need some more.
Did you see? Your
They
king
said that
has won
because we
another
did.
victory.
The waves have calmed!
Hey, we got 2 rocks
we
today.
spin towards
Not
the
bad.
next story?
Great. Just great. Does that mean we have enough here? I'll dispatch as well. Just for good measure. Good measure. Dispatch. Got some gears and stuff. That is bad. Okay.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now.
Booster and stuff.
Commencing operation.
One of these.
Commencing operation. Leave the
I'll
support to
reroll
me.
this thing
Dispatching
because I
now.
want to have things like this
Commencing operation.
there.
Commencing operation.
I
Leave
will
the support to
use
me.
it. We get something nice. Alright, we got one of these. We get 2 of these. I can probably reroll again.
Commencing operation.
I'm being greedy. Oh no, we'll take it now. We'll dispatch all.
Dispatching
Okay,
now.
that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Let's see if we can get the Raven going. Can I max it out, please? Oh my god, we're so close. Okay. In terms of closeness though, maybe I can open up something. I'll use one of the P9s that I have in abundance. An abundance of P9s. I'll probably throw this here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, at least we got it. Let's start with body. Oh. Equipment modification. The elemental damage would be nice. Charge damage defense. Okay. We gotta have to live with what we got. Charge damage. Charge damage. Okay. And of course charge damage somewhere here. Elemental, okay. That's nice. Then we need to change this again. Maybe we can get some. Very nice. Third line elemental would be good. Alright, last one and wizards. Charge speed. Okay. We only have one line elemental. Not great. I'm so like not ready for this week. That's what happens when you hyper invest on all of your sneakers that were lagging. Let's see. Second, third round. Wait, he doesn't even belong to the main squad, though. He's completely different. He's not even belonging to the same squad. What? He's in the fifth. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna go to bed and see you guys later. Yes, I'm gonna play some Stellar Blade. That's it. Stellar Blade and Blade. Alright. My voice is starting to feel weaker and weaker. The depression hit me so hard, man. The story was so sad and good. Okay. Bye.